So, The Long Dark. What's up, Chicken Nugget? But yeah, this has a story thing to it. I've played the first 2 episodes. It has a third episode. I've never seen the third episode. So we're just going to play through all of it. I'm just going to start a new game from the very beginning, where we'll play on the hardest difficulties. And go through all 3 episodes. So episode 1, Do Not Go Gentle. Mackenzie and Dr. Greenwood are separated after their plane crashes deep in the northern Canadian wilderness. Struggling to survive, Mackenzie explores the small town of Milton, where he begins to understand the scope of this quiet apocalypse. And yeah, we're going to play on hardened survivor difficulty. You want a good story, but you also want a more extreme survival challenge along the way, not for the faint of heart. For veteran players looking for a punishing survival experience, hostile wildlife is common and will hunt you down. All survival elements are tuned to be particularly challenging. That's fine. I've put 135 hours into this game, so I know how to play it. This is the stream. Nice, Crimson. Enjoy your turkey. Enjoy the stream.
Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter, and oh how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar, that's me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while I'd sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
Yeah, Dimaru. This game's got some good music. And yeah, I really like the art direction, Puppy Toast. Got a really interesting, like, kind of painted look to it. But then the actual in-game graphics and stuff, there's a lot of really nice looking stuff. As we'll see.
Bastard. Astrid!
12 hours earlier. Hey, Hawk.
The
Joker. Feels like another record cold snap on the way. I'd better get a fire going before the pipes freeze up again.
This game came out or in early access still? I think it's fully out. And there's a new episode to the story, the Wintermute story. So I'm just starting from the very beginning and going all the way through it again. Remember playing this before the story mode? Yeah, same. When it was just the survival. It's definitely changed quite a lot over the years. Really great game. If you're into survival type games, I love a lot of the sound design and the atmosphere of it. It's kind of creepy, but in a very natural sort of way. Like, there's no like monsters and things like that, but there's eerie stuff. There's like auroras and things, the way the lighting and stuff is at night. There's wildlife, there's wolves, bears, mooses. And there are variations on them with like these glowing green eyes and stuff. So it's got some kind of creepy moments, but it doesn't have, you know, like monsters, demons, that kind of thing. But overall, like, the story's interesting enough, and I enjoyed the game, like, just as a survival game, quite a bit. I kind of just felt like playing something a little different today, a little more chill, quite literally, with all the snow and, you know, that shit, but also just something kind of less intense. It's going to be a lot of this, a lot of looking around, picking stuff up, listening to wind howling in the game, which, by the way, let me know if all the audio and stuff is okay, if you can still hear me all right, if you can hear the game all right, if anything seems too quiet, too loud. What's up, Ink Grenade? Happy Festivus. Merry Chrysler. Not sleepy enough for a nap. So this is just kind of like
Well, here we are, old girl.
a little intro tutorial.
Your best flights may be behind you, but you're still beautiful to me. And anyways, you're all I've got. I'd sure love to give you one last great adventure.
Oh, we're gonna get foreshadowing. We're gonna get a great adventure. If ever there was a last adventure.
Great Bear Island. Dad used to fly there all the time. He said it used to be beautiful. Not much reason to go there these days, since the quakes and all.
Hey, Turtle. Merry Christmas Eve. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, can I not cook in the tutorial? Makes sense. It's been a little while since I played this game, so I might have to get used to some of the controls again, but for the most part, kind of remembering things.
Damn, I was right. Pipes froze up again. Getting pretty late in the day. Guess I could take a nap.
Yes. Take a nap to progress. Thank you. Once we get past the, like, tutorial stuff, the game gets a lot better.
Who could that be? Jackrabbit Remote Transport, Mackenzie speaking.
I told her not to come up. I told her you couldn't fly in this weather. For once, will you not be so damn
Whoa,
stubborn and
whoa,
listen?
slow down, Maureen. What are you talking about?
She just showed up. Said you'd see her. Said you'd fly her north. I know you need the money. But the weather service...
It's okay, Maureen. I've got it from here.
Hello, Will.
What are you doing here?
It's been a while, I know.
Yeah. Years. I haven't heard from you since...
I know. I know. And I wouldn't be here if it weren't important.
Well... What brings you... I mean... Are you sick?
No, not me. But I need to get to someone who is.
Right. So you're still a doctor?
Yes, I'm still a doctor.
I thought that after... Why are you here?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great
and-
Bear? There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
Still trying to save the world, huh?
Somebody has to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mackenzie, look, Will, I didn't come here to fight about the past. I need a pilot to take me somewhere remote. Someone who won't ask too many questions. Someone I can trust.
Wait. Questions. Astrid, are you in trouble?
Are you gonna help me or not?
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
What's in the case, Astrid?
No questions.
Look, the weather out there is bad. Bad. But it's getting worse. You walk in here after years. I could have been dead. You could have been. And then you show up and you want me to just risk my life flying into the middle of the great northern nowhere to deliver you in some mystery metal case to some remote wilderness outpost. All because you walked in here and asked me to?
Yes.
Astrid, you can't bring him back.
This isn't about that.
I know how hard it's been.
No. You don't know, Mackenzie. You don't know anything.
You don't think I feel it too?
Are you gonna take me or not? The longer I wait, the worse it'll get. Damn it. I don't have time for this.
Wait. The worse what we'll get? Why do I have a feeling you're not talking about the weather?
Because I'm not.
Throw your bags in the plane. I'll get started on pre-flight. Better buckle up tight, because it's gonna be a rough ride. Let's see. 2 people plus enough fuel to get us out to Great Bear and back leaves... almost no capacity for cargo. If we're too heavy, we'll burn through our fuel before we get there. I'll have to be careful about what else I take with me.
So it kind of drops us in. There's definitely some history between our main characters, Will Mackenzie, and this woman, Astrid. But they only kind of hint at a few things, a few little references, but it sets up the idea of we're a pilot. She needs to get to this island, Great Bear Island. She's a doctor. Seems like she's trying to go help somebody, but she's not being very open about it. He has a mysterious case. And he makes like a little reference to nobody being out at Great Bear Island. And she kind of cuts him off. And gives the implication that there's like this big event that sort of happened there. Which eventually we start to discover is like a world-ending event that it's becoming basically like another ice age due to these very strange like weather phenomena happening. But kind of starts first alluding to that. There's a lot of interesting elements to this game. I will give it that. And Maxie, thank you so much for the host, dude. Merry Christmas Eve. Hope you and Biddy are having a great holiday so far. Hope everybody is having a great holiday so far. And Mika, thank you for the 50 bits. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you. Hey, Casper, you love this game? I love what I've played of it. A lot of survival mode and a couple playthroughs of the first 2 episodes of the story.
The mysterious case. Asper definitely doesn't want to talk about what's inside, which means she's probably not supposed to have it. Astrid's traveling pretty light. Wherever she's going, she must not be planning to stay long.
But yeah, it's a really interesting game. I enjoy this one from what I've played. And eventually, today I'll try to just get through all 3 episodes. But I'm going to try and play
Just need to grab my parka and we can go.
play all the way through all 3 of them. But we'll see. And I didn't take any extra cargo. Hardest difficulty, no extra supplies.
I see you're still wearing it.
Hey, King Kane.
Huh? Where and what?
And hey, Kitty Wolf.
Your ring. Our ring.
Oh, no. Didn't miss much. We just started.
I mean, I just forgot to take it off.
I wear mine too.
Why?
Memories, I guess.
I thought you wanted to forget.
Not all of it.
Look, I should have looked for you.
It's okay. I've kept busy. I've moved on.
You sure? Because this all seems pretty familiar. You still working with that researcher, Dr. What's his name?
No. No, I'm not working at the center anymore.
Well, then where?
I'm working on my own. Freelance, you could say.
Freelance doctor. That sounds legit.
I don't question your life choices, Mackenzie. Plenty of things you could be doing besides hanging out in your dad's old plane and drinking in the daytime.
Hey, we had a lot of good times in this plane. And it's under control.
I know, okay? I'm not here to fight, really.
I think about him all the time, you know?
I know you do.
kid. The choice I made. I did it for us.
You don't have to. Let's just not.
It's important that you hear this. There's things I need to
Mackenzie, not now. There's.
say. Just let me tell you.
Will, shut up for a second. Something's wrong.
That is not good.
What's going on?
Power's gone. Whole electrical system looks fried.
Shit. What's happening?
No power means we're going down. Hold tight.
Will?
Oh no. T-Chen, hello. Merry Christmas. And Yuna. Good evening. Merry Christmas.
Astrid.
Everything is pretty
Astrid!
silent for you. Can't tell if it's just you though. Is the audio okay?
Must have gone right through the windshield. Trees broke my fall. Oh, mostly.
Audio's a little low. Sounds fine.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
It is kind of low. Have everything up.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, give me a moment. If you have your speakers cranked, it don't matter. Well, is it just the game audio or is it the mic audio, everything? Because I'd rather mess with it a little bit early rather than have people show up 4 hours later. Game audio seems lower. Just the game. The mic is okay. Low in cinematics seems fine in gameplay. I'll turn it up a little bit more. We'll see how this is. That said, I don't mind taking a moment to tweak it and get everything as good as it can be early on. I was having a few tech issues with this game setting it up as well, so want to make sure stuff's looking okay, sounding okay. Better. Sounds good.
Die if I do warm-ups.
Cool. Thank you guys.
I don't feel so good.
I think the sound in your computer's dying might be...
Come on.
That's rough. It always sucks when, like, some element of your computer stops working or isn't working as right as it should be.
I don't feel so good. I need to rest up.
Zekbolt. Hope you're doing well.
Astrid hasn't come looking for me. Which means she can't come looking for me. Because she's hurt. Or worse. I'd better get back up to the crash site. I could probably climb that.
Let me get all this really good firewood while I can. Some firewood. And these little rose hips can be made into tea that'll help. Worth taking the time to get some. No, I didn't want to climb back down. Fuck.
I think I'm gonna make it.
Gonna make it just fine, Mackenzie. Bought a cookie at Subway and think you left it there. Brutal. Truly one of the saddest of fates.
I'd eat anything for a buck now.
I've done that with so many different
Finally
things.
made it.
Oh my god. I keep accidentally climbing instead of harvesting plants. But I've done that with like forgetting drinks and forgetting sides. It's always sad when that happens.
My plane. Not sure which of us looks worse. Poor girl. This isn't how things were supposed to end.
Is there a way to get more inventory space, or is it set from the start? No coffee helps a little, but it's only temporary. As far as I know, no, not from the start. You just have your 30-kilogram backpack. Technically, you can craft better things, but that takes like quite a while. I don't think I've ever had everything needed to craft a lot of the later like bag upgrade and clothing and stuff that you can make in story mode. Only in like really long survival games.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, good. He automatically puts that on.
Astrid's pack. Better take this food.
Astrid's granola bar.
Locked. Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it. I hope she hasn't already died for it.
No. I don't think it actually lets me. Yeah, because it's not technically in my inventory, since it's like a key item. Like, let me brute force it. And I didn't take any extra supplies, so there's not going to be any extra stuff here. I'll just grab some of this. I'm going to need to collect firewood later, and I might as well get what I can get
Guy
now.
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Really? You crashed in the plane. It's been like 12 hours. You're already talking about drinking pee? Drink a soda. Chill out, Mackenzie.
She definitely passed through here. And in a hurry.
All I've got is this can of orange soda. Might as well start drinking my pee. This game came out back in 2014, and they're still working on it and improving. Yep. It really has, like, seriously come a long way. But this is a, like I said, it's a really nice game. It's relaxing to me. It's kind of got that Death Stranding quality of, like, there's long paces of, long sections of slow-paced, you know, gathering materials and doing stuff like that. There are definitely some exciting moments when you're dealing with wildlife and all sorts of other stuff, but it's a lot of slow killing time survival types, you know. If you like survival games, things kind of like that. It's good. Oh, I curved it way too far to the left. I want one of these rabbits. Oh, oh. We got him. We got him. We can't release him. We need this food. I'm sorry, everybody. We need the bunny. We need it.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
PETA has been called. I'm sorry, PETA. It's life or death out here. Nature's not fucking around.
Someone's been here recently. Could it have been Astrid?
I don't want to make a fire. Maybe make some water. cook some of the rabbit.
Come on, come on. It worked.
Why does it not give me the option to cook? I can do water, so that's the main thing. Really? Oh, right. I need to clean it. I need to harvest it. Might as well get everything I need from it. Hey, Barbie. Did I boil up all my water? I did. But now I've got some rabbit to cook. Do some more water. Eat some rabbit. Cook the other piece. Rabbit's pretty delicious, to be fair. I've only had rabbit a handful of times, and I think a lot of it depends on how it's prepared. Because when I've had, like, just straight up rabbit meat before, I wasn't very fond of it. Not a big fan of it. But there was a different time where I have had stew, and rabbit stew is actually pretty good. But not anything that I ever enjoyed enough to where I'd, like, go out of my way for it. Okay. Is it gamey tasting? Kinda. When I had just like the raw meat, or not like raw meat, but the meat by itself, it was like kind of lean, kind of chewy, kind of gamey. But that might have been also how it was prepared, like.
Astrid, where did you go?
But then I had rabbit stew. And rabbit stew was good, where it was sort of like prepared into smaller chunks and like made into.
Oh, is that a wolf? I better keep my distance.
More of the broth and stuff, so it was like softer. And it was able to absorb more of the flavor of like the seasoning of the broth and everything. And that was really good. But yeah, I've only actually eaten rabbit like a handful of times. Trying to avoid this wolf. It's gonna be a lot of this game. Dealing with these fucking wolves.
Looks like some kind of radio tower. It must be closer to civilization than I thought.
I'm surprised he can see that at night. Like, barely visible. More rabbits. Wow, I can't believe I got another one. Oh, fuck, I wasted a rock. No, I didn't get it in time. Well, I think he earned that one. See, the items have weight. Guess that. Oh, yeah, that will matter a lot. I can hold 30 kilograms, and then I can hold a bit more over that while over encumbered, but it puts you at higher risk of spraining your ankle, and if you sprain your ankle, then you can't sprint. So you got to really be careful about how much stuff you're carrying around.
Whoa. Someone's just sitting here, frozen. What the hell?
What the hell?
Great, a town. Maybe I can find help there.
Corpse with some painkillers. Sitting in the snow. And wolves howling off in the distance. It's stuff like that. Like, I really enjoy this game for a lot of the general kind of atmosphere that it
To find
gives.
someplace to escape this cold.
Yeah, Mackenzie, we're almost to town. Sigleton. Who hasn't taken too many Vicodins and passed out in the snow? In my head, I heard that, like, I read that in, like, a Mr. Plinkett voice. Who hasn't taken too many Vicodins and passed out in the snow?
Look, smoke from that chimney. That means someone's home. Hello? Anyone out there?
Shut up, Mackenzie. You're gonna get us eaten by fucking wolves. I saw Vicodin and I clapped. Again, some of just like the storytelling here.
What happened here?
It's a dead body with blood and a trail leading over. The body is wearing a prisoner jumpsuit.
This whole area looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Blood trail all leads up here.
Hello? Anybody here? Hey. Hey, wake up. Holy shit! Wait! Hold your fire!
Get back.
Okay, okay. Just take it easy.
Why are you here?
I saw the smoke from your chimney.
Outsider.
What?
Thought so. Mainlander. Outsider. I don't recognize your voice. And you haven't left like the others. So, must be a mainlander. Someone who doesn't know any better.
My plane, I crashed in the mountains nearby. I'm looking for someone who crashed with me. A friend. She might be injured.
I haven't seen her.
Listen, could you maybe point that gun someplace else?
You think because my eyes are covered, I can't see you? Make the wrong move, say the wrong thing. You'll see how good a shot I am.
I don't doubt it.
The others are all gone. If you're here, things must be worse than they thought.
Sitting here with a rifle in your hands. You expecting trouble?
Trouble. Trouble found me.
You mean the storm?
The bad men. The bad men came. Took my things. Tried to take my house. They thought they were safe. Because Grey Mother can't see. They were wrong.
I don't know, Kitty Wolf. It's just sweet little Grey Mother here by herself. I wouldn't want people breaking into my house.
Name's Mackenzie, by
Hey,
the way.
Lebuste.
And you are?
I had a name once. But for years, the townsfolk have called me Grey Mother. A name takes on its own life. Such that at one point, the name becomes the thing it belongs to. Then the old names fade. Can only be remembered by the young and the true.
So, I should call you...
You should call me Grey Mother also.
Where are we?
Milton. A forgotten town, deep in the mountains. You're far from home.
But, where are we on Great Bear? My plane came down in a storm, and my compass was acting funny.
I've lived here all my life. Not much use for the outside world. Milton's the last of the old mountain towns. Now, it's almost impossible to get to. Or get out of. Only people left here are either too poor or too proud to leave.
Which are you?
I have what I need. At least I did, before the bad man came. Now I'm not sure I have enough to get through the winter.
I need to find my friend, but I'll do what I can to help.
My mind is fuzzy. Some things come through so sharp, others like a dream. Let me think. Let me rest. Maybe I can pull some memories out of the fog. Maybe I can find something that could help you find your friend.
The town seems so quiet. Does anyone still live here?
Not many. After the earthquakes. Less. After last night. even fewer.
Where did everyone go?
That I cannot say. All I know is that I heard screams and could smell smoke for most of the night.
You mentioned smelling smoke?
Someone came here. One of the townsfolk. Tried to convince me to leave. They said there were houses burning in the town. They said people were scared and were leaving for the coast. On foot. Foolish plan. But that's what they said to do. After the quakes. If there was ever another emergency, go to the coast and help will come. They wanted me to go with them. But I'm not ready to leave Milton.
They left you here? Alone?
I'm not alone. I have my Lily.
Lily?
Never mind.
Love these voice actors. Yeah, the voice actors are all really good. I'm actually pulling up the list of the voice actors because there's quite a few recognizable actors doing voices and stuff in this game. Mark Meir is the voice of our main character for this episode, William Mackenzie. Jennifer Hale is Astrid. Trying to see what else Mark Meir has done. He's done Mass Effect. Mark Meir's Commander Shepard, right? Yeah. So it's Commander Shepard. I'm trying to see who the voice of Grey Mother is. Oh, Gwyneth Walsh. She was apparently someone in Star Trek Generations. She was Betor. Interesting. But yeah, a lot of really good voice talent. A lot of good voice acting and dialogue and stuff in this game in general. And it's pretty scarce, you know? Like right now, there's a lot of it with Grey Mother, but kind of as it goes on, compared to the amount of like kind of quiet gameplay and everything, the voice acting and stuff makes up a very small portion of it. So it's all done very well.
Who are the bad men?
The men, they passed through town. The night of the storm. The night of the lights.
I'm looking for my friend. She crashed with me when my plane came down in the mountains. Do you think she could have come through and been caught by these bad men?
I can't say for sure. Is your friend a survivor?
Yes. She is.
Then there is always hope.
The bad men. Did they try to hurt you?
Everyone thinks being old means you're weak, but they underestimated Grey Mother.
It seems they did. Okay. Well, any idea how I can get out of this town? I need to find help.
The old quake closed down most of the roads in and out of town. That was years ago. Blizzard just swept through town after the power went out. As for help, You won't find any out there. You're on your own. We both are.
I crashed without much food or gear myself. And if these bad men cleaned you out, we're gonna need to find some food and fuel, or neither of us is gonna make it through the next few days. You have any idea where we could find some supplies?
The bad men took everything. And the others in town who would have helped me are gone. The ones left will have their own worries. It's up to you, outsider.
I'll do what I can, but I'll need your help. There must be somewhere in town to get food, fuel, the essentials.
What about your friend? Aren't you in a hurry to find her?
Rushmore 2, thank you so much.
Yes, I am.
Very much
And I'll be looking for
appreciate
signs of
the
her.
10 months.
But there's a lot of ground to cover, and without gear, I won't make it. So while I'm looking for supplies, you see what you can remember about the Night of the Lights, and if she might have passed through town. That way, maybe we can help each other.
Okay, outsider. Grey Mother can't promise she can unlock the secrets in the dark cupboards of her mind. But she'll try.
Grey Mother, you're so awesome. What's up, Neverbreader? Isn't Hader a voice actor in this? Yes. Good old David Hader. Solid Snake. He's in episode 2. But we'll get to him. Something about Grey Mother really unsettles me in the best way possible. Yeah. I mean, she's definitely killed some of these bad men. Grey Mother's not fucking around. And she's been out here living in the wilderness, more or less. Making it on her own for quite a while.
You keep calling me a mainlander. Why?
It's what you are, isn't it? From the mainland, an outsider. You don't really belong here, do you?
Okay, but you sound bitter about it.
We lost everything in the collapse. People didn't realize how dependent we'd become. Some were fine with it. Others didn't want the scraps from your table. Created deep rifts in families, communities, scars that never healed. The mainland had become our lifeline, and it was suddenly cut. And so, we suffered.
I guess I don't know much about that history.
I'm not surprised. You mainlanders have always been focused on your own story. Only interested in Great Bear when it had something to give you. If you can't cut it down or dig it out of the ground, what use is it to you?
The power seems out all over town.
The power's always been spotty here, since the quakes. No money to fix the broken stuff left behind. And nobody from the mainland seemed to care enough to do anything about it.
I'm sure someone will come and fix it.
Nobody's coming to save Milton.
How can you be so sure?
I've learned to hear the difference between something quiet and something abandoned. This goes deeper than just a stillness. It feels like the moments before the world goes to sleep. We're just the last ones left awake to notice it.
That's a good description of just kind of the setting of the game right there. The moments right before the world goes to sleep. You're experiencing it with the last people.
What really happened here? Seems like people were here recently. Where did they go? Why didn't they call for help or just drive out?
The power went out. Who knows the reason? People started to get cold, hungry. They panicked, started to talk crazy. Others walked here from the highway. Some belonged here. Others were outsiders, like you.
Did anyone see a woman? Brown hair, would have had a tan jacket, a scarf with birds on it. Possibly injured.
There was an outsider woman. I heard her pass through. She wasn't alone. There were angry voices and... But the storm was too loud.
Voices?
I lost the voices and I couldn't get them back.
Before, you mentioned hearing voices. Do you remember what you heard?
Memories are gray, misty. I'm trying to remember. It was windy. The blizzard was already waking up. But I heard yelling. A scream.
Was it a woman's voice?
I'm not sure. The voices were thin, far. The blizzard was waking up. Soon there was only wind and darkness. I don't know. I don't remember. It's all cloudy now.
All right. The storm was waking up. Yeah. Just the way that Grey Mother phrases so many different things and just the delivery, the way she talks about it. Yeah, the lighting with the fire sort of crackling there in the side while she sits and talks. You can hear the wind behind her. As I said, all those kind of elements, the atmosphere of this game is really, really good. And I enjoy, like, yeah, the story and all the voice acting. But Grey Mother's awesome, and we need to keep her alive. So we need 8,000 food units and 12 units of firewood to make sure she can make it through the next few days. Story is super cool. Too bad it's a survival game. I like it. I like it even as a survival game, so I'm fine with that element. How's that? 9.5 out of 12. Almost there. Almost there on wood already. With just the stuff I picked up on the way here. I don't think I have, like, any food to contribute. I also can't fucking see anything. Lazy Tiger. Hello. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Merry Chrysler. Happy Crimbus. Shit. I need that water. I probably also needed the tuna fish, but that's 300 towards the 8,000. With a Grey Mother. Happy Festivus. Well, I'm gonna take your toilet water, Grey Mother. It's a rough world out there. Some food would have also been dope. But let's just sleep. Drink some water, stay hydrated.
I could eat anything.
Do some more sleep. Waiting for the sun to come up here so that we can go scavenge the town for supplies.
All I can think about is food.
I know, bud. I know. We're gonna go find some food. We're gonna go find lots of stuff. It's cold in real life, and the wind sounds from the game are making you colder. It can definitely have that effect. Although I'm in Texas, so it's not that cold. It's actually kind of warm today. So I've played this game for like 100-something hours. I've never found anything under a visor, but it lets you check. It also lets you, on certain cars, you can open the hood. I'll do that to mark which cars I've checked. And you can open the fuel cover for whatever reason. I've never found any reason to do that either. Oh boy, Wolf. Where is it? Okay. Wolf is there to eat rabbits, not me. You can have it. Damn. Milton Credit Union. September 2012. Dear members, due to global economic realities that are well known to you, we are unfortunately unable to remain in operation. All banking services are hereby suspended until further notice. Management. Sileon, thank you so much for the 24 months. Very much appreciate the resub. Thank you so much for the support. That is much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Some orange soda.
I can always use more food.
Bank manager's house key. Will unlock one of the houses in Milton.
Must be the key to the bank manager's house.
We'll have to go check that out. Also, let me eat food. Okay. Not much here. Toilet water.
I'll be hungry later.
Chocolate bar, some pain pills and chocolate. Talk about a Merry Christmas. Need a pry bar to get into that locker. Can't you find cars and siphon gas from them, or am I crazy? I've never found a way to siphon gas. I have found gas tanks with gas in them, like traveling gas tank things. Some coffee. And another
I
cup
could
of
use
coffee.
this.
But I've never found a way to actually siphon fuel, if that's even a thing. All right. VV4. So 50, the first tumbler. Shit. It was 22. So 50, 22. Probably gotta go all the way back around. This is harder than it looks. Just gotta be somewhat patient with it and remember where things are. Hey, Monopoint. Good evening. Got it. What's in there? A stack of papers and books.
Stuff will come in handy.
Cash. Nothing actually super worth it. That kind of sucks.
Locked. Can't get in here yet.
Can't get into the bank vault yet. I mean, it's good fire making stuff. Just a bunch of worthless money. Let's just keep going through, checking all these
Can't
cabins.
feel my hands.
Chill out. Oh, see, look, like a jerry can. This seems like you would be able to use it on a car and siphon fuel. But I've never found any way to actually, like, do that. But now I've got a jerry can, which is good. I just need a lantern.
filthy.
Oh, a cooking pot. Those are very useful in survival, but you don't really need them as much in Wintermute in the story mode. You never have too much clean water. I'm doing all right, Monopoint. And yeah, happy holidays.
This'll come in handy.
Merry Crimbus. We're just kind of chilling, doing a casual playthrough, going through the story of The Long Dark. It's a really good survival game that I've played a lot of off-stream. I actually started doing a story playthrough of this one year. But I never got around to finishing it.
That'll come in handy.
And they added a new episode to the story. It's like an episodic thing. Nice grape soda. I figure, what better day to play a game where you're surviving in the winter, in the
I
snow,
could eat anything right now.
than Christmas Eve. Man, I might need to go try and knock out some more rabbits. Look things up, spoiled yourself on something, but notice that cars are just temp shelters and to find goodies. Trucks are the same, but with an added trucks are currently undrivable, though the cab can be entered. Yeah, you can get into them and find stuff, but that's good to know. It's not something that I'm missing as far as filling up gas tanks. What's up, Jahuti? Frostpunk is another good one. I'm not familiar with that one. Build a game where you have to survive against the freezing weather. So kind of like this, but with more of a construction survival element. Interesting. I'll have to check that out.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
You'll be fine, Mackenzie. The town of Milton.
I need to find food.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna find you some food, buddy. Milton post office note. Margaret, we have to stop accepting mail at Milton. We have no way of getting it back to the mainland, but we can't tell people that or they'll know we've been holding on to it all this time. Find some excuse, whatever you can. Encourage people to use email or drone if they can afford it. I'll keep my eyes open for the mail van, but I don't hold out high hopes. I imagine Jack probably drove it into a tree again, somewhere way in the back 40. We're likely to never find it back. Damn, I should have stopped him from taking the truck while he was on the drink. I'll see what I can do to fix the situation. Hold tight. I'm gonna read some of the lore stuff. There's a lot of history lore, like the first one that I picked up, like history of the town of Milton that we're in. That I might skip
I think
over.
I can use this.
But one day, maybe I'll do a full, proper, in-depth playthrough of this. But this is just kind of more of a, let's see if I can get through all 3 episodes, kind of casual playthrough. Also, I'm getting hypothermia. I'm gonna need to warm up soon. I'm just trying to find... Just trying to find as much food and stuff as I can. I think I've got enough firewood. Maybe a future update. That's what I'm thinking, Casper. There'll be more to it at some point. See, you can... Oh, you can actually take these now? Since when? They can be harvested for scrap lead. That's new. Oh, damn, they're heavy. As they should be. But interesting. You can actually take the batteries now. I was just going to comment on, like, how you can interact with stuff in the car. But last time I played this game, you could... The batteries were there, but you couldn't interact with them. Oh, this was the bank manager's house. Is the long dark an EMP apocalypse so the batteries don't work? Pretty much. That's the way I understand it. The Aurora messes with electronics and batteries and things like that. Scrap lead is for gun ammo
I can
crafting.
always use more food.
Interesting. Cooked fish. Yeah, the Aurora is the whole reason that Mackenzie's plane crashes in the beginning. Can opener. Herbal tea.
I better take this food.
Decent amount of food so far. Shoes, are those any better than my boots? Not really.
Could end up being useful.
Nice. I love the auto-equipping if you have an open slot. Game didn't do that before either. It's been a while since I played this, so it seems like there's been a lot of
This stuff will come in handy.
quality of life updates. Those are better. Those are better.
I could use this.
Keep some clothes to break down. So I can repair the actual good clothing. Anything good hiding under the bed? No. Bank vault code. Code needed to unlock the bank vault door. Can get in there now. $1930.08. Eight layers for ultimate wool barrel man. My favorite Hideo Kojima character. Wool barrel man. And that's the limit of what I can carry. At least reasonably. But I'm still gonna finish
What have we here?
picking up what I can. And then we'll go drop stuff off. Come on, no ankle sprain. Let me sprint with just my very slight over encumbrance. How are we on firewood? Firewood done? Firewood is done. Just need to finish stocking the fridge with food. I don't know if the tea counts towards that. I'm just gonna throw everything in.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oop, I didn't want to put all the water. I'm gonna eat that fish. That's 2,900 out of 8,000. Pretty good, pretty good. Still got a lot of places to check. Hey, Luvana. Merry Christmas. See, we're getting into the holiday spirit by starving in the cold. Yep, you know it. You get it. You understand the themes. It's cold, it's lonely, we're hungry. It's the holidays. Let's drop off some stuff here. I'm gonna use this cabinet for storage. Don't really ever need water purification tablets. Let's drop all this extra clothing we picked up. Stuff to break down later. Leave the accelerant, leave the sewing kits, leave the tools, keep everything else. Oh, leave the gut and the pelt, all the crafting things. I'm gonna keep the cloth. The rose hips away, put the scrap metal away. I'm gonna keep the old man's beard and the cloth for bandages. And I need to set these down on the ground so that they can start curing. Make some bandages and then go plunder some more. As a Finn, that's basically our Christmas tradition, so this is familiar. Well, there we go. I'm glad we could have some familiar holiday spirit. But I really like this game. I like this game a lot, and it feels appropriate playing it in the winter. And it's been a little while since I've played through it. And there's a new episode that I have not played at all yet. Post office. Crap. What was it? $1938. 1930-08. Hey, Major Meatball. Pretty good holiday so far. We're just kind of hanging out, chilling today. Playing The Long Dark. It's a really good survival game. And it's got a pretty good, pretty damn good story mode to it.
Hope nobody
And I
needs this
haven't really
anymore.
played in a while, so we're catching up on it today. Good appropriate Christmas Eve snowy survival game. Any upcoming new game streams already planned out? New game streams? Like stuff I'm going to be playing for the first time? Not especially. I don't really plan too far ahead on those sorts of things. Like, I never really have much of a schedule set up. It's just kind of what I feel like playing from day to day. But, if out of everything that I've got a lot of things that I have not played yet that I want to get around to playing and will maybe stream when I play them for the first time. I'm always kind of iffy on blind playthroughs on Twitch. On the one hand, they're very fun to do and can be really enjoyable. On the other hand, they can be very frustrating when people try to backseat or spoil. So it's always kind of a mixed bag, you know? But I would say out of everything that I've got, the most likely that I would play next would be Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. It was gifted to me a while back by Bane Reeker, good friend and fellow streamer here on Twitch. And it's won a bunch of awards. It's got a sequel coming out. Everybody's told me how good it is. And I mean, I've never played it. So that'll probably be one of the next ones that I do. But I have no idea when that would be. When I'll set that up and actually go through it. But that's probably the most likely.
Lamp fuel could be useful.
Condensed milk. Yeah, Levana. Some people, they genuinely mean well. Some people are just trying to
I can always
show
use
off
more food.
how much they know. And it can just be... It can be really annoying at times. Which is a big reason why I don't do new, like, blind playthroughs very often. Experts, huh? And exactly. And I mean, I totally get that. I always want to talk about all the shit that I know about, like, Silent Hill. But there's a big difference between me making a channel where people can listen to that if they want to versus going into somebody else's channel
Come in handy.
and forcing it upon them. That's good. Turlet water. Let's drink some turlet water. Still not very much food, though. That cabin's closed off. There's that one. So let me drop what I've got here. And before it gets too dark, we're going to go to the gas station. Lots of food there. And usually a couple wolves along the way. Sometimes some other fun stuff. I'll be able to find lots of this. I'll keep some accelerant just in case it's an emergency and I really need to start a fire with no fuck-ups. That food away. Everything else is fine. How much of the story have I been through on this game? Like, ever? Or, like, overall, the furthest that I've played through was I finished episode 2. And there's now a 3rd episode. So I don't know anything about episode 3. Hey, Marvelous Mongoose. Merry Christmas Eve. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen much other than that first chat with Grey Mother. Yeah, this is still very early on in the first episode. Because right now, my whole goal for the moment is to just stock enough food so that Grey Mother will survive. We can move on to the next kind of progression. Oh, a deer. Go get eaten by a wolf so I can scavenge the scraps. There's usually some wolves out there in that little, like, clearing. Yep. See him out there. He probably will eat that wolf. Or, the wolves will eat that deer. Deer might eat the wolf. That would be a new one. I've never seen that happen. Some coal. And a flare shell. Can you get a rifle? Eventually. Once we get a rifle, we can hunt stuff. You can also craft bows and arrows. You can get handguns, which was a somewhat recent addition to the game. Hey, Skelenation. Time to talk to one of my other favorite characters in this game. Yay, Storm Lantern. Time to loot absolutely everything. Give me all the water, give me all the food. And then we're going to talk to this kind homeless man who's absolutely great. No longer in position to ensure adequate and timely supply deliveries from our mainland distribution centers, as much as we're relaxing restrictions on using local suppliers. Basically, just these notes from around town of everybody shutting down, why everything is so abandoned. Go Energy Drink. Provides a boost to stamina and reduces fatigue for a short while. Good for extra energy in tough spots, but distracting headaches may follow. I haven't really found... This is another newer thing. Those weren't in the game last time I played. Hey, what's up, Owl? Oh, look at all this dog food. Grey Mother's probably fine with eating dog food, right? Got protein and minerals, vitamins. Bunch of crackers. We got crackers and dog food for days. The regular Thanksgiving feast. Some beef jerky. Just tell her it's canned stew. As long as it's enough for an army of cats, I'm sure it is. Several cans, about the equivalent of 6 boxes. So much soda. Just basically just like food. Liquid food in a can. Candy bars. Coffee. Water. Homeless dude's fine with you just nicking everything? Oh yeah, he's totally. In fact, he's got his own cup of coffee right here. I'm just gonna take that for later. We'll talk to him in a moment. He's a good guy. Ooh, granola bars. Tasty. A sleeping bag. That'll be nice. A decent cotton toque. That might be better than the ragged. It is. Hat upgrades. Hey, Owl. Maybe because he's a person and not like an entertainment machine. Sometimes streamers don't stream and they just want to hang out in their friend's stream and chill. And not be asked
Anything
about
right about now.
something they spend most of their time doing. I mean, I don't want to answer for Maxie. I don't want to put words in his mouth. Who's in here acting a fucking fool? It's all good, Trina. People asking streamers in other people's channels, like, why are you not streaming? I personally find that kind of annoying, so. It's all good. It's all good. Highway robbery. Hey, bud. Sorry to leave you hanging like this with the storm and the power and everything, but it sounds like it's all gone to hell out at the upper bridge tonight. Car's broken down, a mess. Some rich mainlander won't budge from his truck. Probably thinks we're all a bunch of bandits, waiting to rip him off. Usual story. Anyway, me and Jason are going to go up there, see if we can talk some sense into him before the storm gets even worse. I'll sort you out in the morning. Thanks, Peter. Owl, thank you so much for the 2 months. IDC, as in I don't care. You don't care that streamers are people too? It's a pretty hot perspective on it. Damn. How How are these decent driving gloves? Warmer than fleece mittens. They're really that ragged? Holy shit. Harkit, thank you so much for the 10 subs. God damn, dude. Ark, thank you so much. Sublime Mime, Robert Kadav, Kaz D, Big Daddy, Newbie Cake, Nikki Duh, Serious Sandwich, Little Cthulhu Gamer, Mode 107, Devil in Disguise. Enjoy the subs. Enjoy those emotes. Courtesy of Harkit Stark. That is super, super kind. Very generous of you. Thank you so much, Hark. And Yui with the raid. Yui the Panda, thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having happy holidays. But welcome. Playing some The Lost Dark. It's cold, it's snowy, it's survival. Perfect for Christmas. Perfect for holidays. We're gonna talk to this nice homeless man.
Well, another stranger. Have you escaped the town?
Escaped the town? No, I just arrived.
Not a refugee from the highways, then. You look weary, traveler. Come, warm yourself by the fire.
Who are you?
I'm nobody. But you can call me Methuselah. I'm here to witness the passing of an age.
What do you mean, the passing?
Don't you see the signs?
Have a great night, Yui. Take it easy. I hope your stream went well. And for everybody hanging out here, if one of my moderators could do a shout out for Yui, definitely go follow Yui the Panda. But yeah, take it easy. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good sleep.
Any idea why all the cars are stalled and left behind?
They all stopped running. People abandoned them. Nothing but metal coffins now.
You always this cheerful?
My heart weeps for you, stranger. My days are nearly finished. But you'll have to live with what remains.
You seem oddly familiar, old man.
Is that right?
Yeah. And this whole place feels strange and empty.
The quakes changed everything here years ago. Great Bear's back was broken, and it's been laid low ever since.
Then what are you still doing here?
Aren't we here to witness an apocalypse of an apocalypse, you and I? No one thought the world would end this way. But how could they not have seen it?
It's probably just the storm. Power failure. I'm sure everything will be back to normal in a few days.
I'm not sure anything will ever be back to normal.
When did this game come out? Yeah, 2014 originally, but they're still updating it and adding to it. Recommend this game? Have not played it. I highly recommend it, Harkit. It's very good, very interesting. I don't normally play a whole lot of survival games. This is one of the few that I've really gotten into. It's got great soundtrack, good atmosphere, and generally just, I don't know, I find it a lot more enjoyable to play. But it is, you know, it's a slow-paced survival game. If it's not your thing, you might not like it. Cindy Cool, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Happy holidays. Silent Hill considered survival horror. I mean, different kind of survival games. Survival in the sense of gathering resources, eating and drinking to stay alive. You know what I mean.
What is this town? I don't recall seeing it on any maps.
This is Milton. Paradise Lost. It's a town of the old world, discarded, left behind. You won't find much hope.
I need to find my friend.
I'm not sure you'll find any friends here.
Yeah. Merry Crisis, Trina. Merry Chrysler.
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed. But it looks like she must have made it out alive. Have you seen anyone pass by here?
Many people have passed. All have gone into the town. I haven't seen any come back.
All right. You can see why Methuselah is my favorite character.
Go safely, and good luck to you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Because he has the best beard. Best beard, best voice. So he's got points in my book. Also, I'm going to drink some of his coffee after I heat it up right in front of him. What a name. Good old Methuselah. Alright, well, I think I'll have enough stuff. Let's try and get back to, Grey Mother. Oh, and I think there's a pry bar back here. It might be random. It might not always spawn here. Now, there's a deposit key. Something else to check at the bank. How old is this game? It came out in 2014. No pry bar. Methuselah lived longer than anyone ever, according to the Old Testament. Yeah, I knew it was a biblical reference, but I couldn't remember exactly what. Thank you for that, Base. Makes me wonder if it's his real name then. No telling. could be the real Methuselah. Because, like, storyline-wise, it is supposed to be kind of like the end of the current age of the Earth, where it's going into like a second ice age, and eventually Methuselah would be watching like this new age. Or he might just be, a crazy person who lives out here on the
I've
island.
never been so hungry in my life.
I know, man. We'll eat a little bit of it. Eat a granola bar. Put the rest in the fridge. Did it. We got enough food for Grey Mother. I'm taking some of this back. What's up, Raziel? Sorry if this is obnoxious, but could I ask, is Laura walking around in the mostly burnt down Lakeview Hotel the whole time? I don't know. Speculation. It's nothing really confirmed. That would be the kind of thing where if you asked Masahiro Ito on Twitter, he would say, I'll leave that to your imagination, or you're thinking too much. Laura sees the town differently from everybody else. We know that she doesn't see monsters. We don't know anything else beyond that. That goes for how she sees the hotel or anything else. What you got for me, Grey Mother?
On the way into town, there was an old man. Glasses, big beard, walking stick. He seemed a little odd.
Doesn't sound like anyone from Milton. Most of the elderly have gone. Or died. I'm the only one left. The only one from the old days.
Hey, Rachel. Hope you're doing well. Merry Crimbus Eve. So what's this game about? Monopoint. This is basically a game about the end of humanity. Like, the age of humans is ending and a new ice age is beginning. And it's all happening with, like, these crazy natural disasters. There's this mysterious aurora that's messing with all the electronics and causing earthquakes, and this extreme cold that's taking over kind of everywhere. So, and then more focused, the actual episodic, like, story is going through this main character, Mackenzie, who is a pilot. He's got this woman named Astrid, who he has some sort of history with. It doesn't make it very clear in the first episode, but they have some sort of history and relationship with each other. She needs to fly out to this remote area. She's a doctor, trying to help people. She needs him to fly her out here. During the flight, the Aurora messes with the electronics of their plane. The plane crashes. Mackenzie wakes up and has survived the plane crash, but Astrid is missing. So Mackenzie is trapped on this island during an apocalypse while he looks for his missing girlfriend, ex-wife. We're not sure.
The old man outside of town, Methuselah,
Hey, Ash.
he said he'd seen other people walking towards Milton.
Other outsiders? It's possible.
Where would they be? Maybe my friend was with them.
And hey, Hawk. Merry Christmas.
If they were outsiders, they might have stayed in the old schoolhouse. In the months after the quakes, people used to huddle there for the warmth of the school's old coal burner. Rare outsider coming through Milton might stay there the night. If your friend came through Milton, chances are she ended up there.
Have you been able to remember anything else about that night? Anything that might help me find my friend?
I'm back in that night. Wind howling. Voices passing through town. I can hear them. Just outside the window. It's windy, but the voices carry. They are yelling. Her voice, it passes through town. She's running. She's alone, calling for help. But no one comes.
Why didn't anyone help her?
Yes. Why didn't they? They should have. They should have found her before it was too late.
Anything else you can remember might help.
They said men came from the tunnel.
What about the tunnel?
The only way out of Milton. The only way through the mountains. It's the only way she could have gone.
Grandmother thinks something happened at the tunnel leading out from Milton. Investigate. Oh. Winter forecast. Heavy snow and record low temperatures expected. Scrawling in handwriting below. She won't like it one bit, but we'll need to check on her. Someone has to. So someone was caring for Grey Mother at some point. Add extra fuel to Grey Mother's woodbin. We've got a couple new objectives. Bunch of little side missions here to do also. Get her some extra food, extra fuel. We're already at 15,000 out of 20,000 for food. We need to get her even more food. Need to get her more wood for the fires. My neighbor. Hello? Can I scroll up? Why can't I scroll up? Being weird. Locate and use the keys that unlock various safety deposit boxes. There's stuff up on the bridge. Search the abandoned truck for emergency supplies. We can go check that out. Find, harvest, and prepare some medicinal flora native to Great Bear Island. Store all the cooked or crafted items in your backpack to complete the lesson before treating an affliction. Repair clothing items. Prepare reishi tea, rosehip tea, beard wound dressing. Yeah, the scrolling is kind of buggy, Casper. Alright, well, we need to go check on the tunnel. But it's nighttime. So we'll sleep for a bit. And I'm actually going to take a short break myself. After this. Hey, GPM, Merry Christmas. Could be better. Have a sick kid again? Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. And yeah, Nikki, Harkett Stark was kind enough to drop a bunch of gift subs earlier. And you managed to get one of them. Thank you again for that super generous gift to the community, Harkett. I guess this is all locked in since I can add more to it now. Oh well, we'll find more stuff. We'll find more food. Oh yeah. We'll take a little sunrise walk out to the tunnel. But I need to take a short break before that. Stretch my legs. I'm going to go make some tea. Just take a few minutes here. And then we'll be back with some more Long Dark. I plan on going through like all 3 chapters, so however long that'll take me tonight. 3 episodes. I figure probably around like 8 to 10 hours maybe. Because I know what happens in the first 2 episodes. If I really want to, I can kind of start blazing through these a little bit quicker. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back with more Long Dark here in a little bit. Birds are cawing. The sun is rising. There's a wolf over there. Fuck. Let's go check out the tunnel. Hey, what's up, pros? Streamers like you should be in bed. Hey, Raven. Raven's Pokimane. I remember Raven was giving you a hard time about your name. I'm assuming that's Bjergsen's. I'm glad you went fully with the name change, just to annoy Raven even more. He told you to change it? Oh, okay, even better. Even better. Well, hope you're doing good, Pokemon. And yeah, Crows, I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling out, relaxing, spending Christmas Eve right here with you guys. Playing The Long Dark. Been meaning to play this one again for a little while. They added a bunch of new stuff, and I never finished my full playthrough of it when I was streaming it last time. Here's the tunnel.
What happened here?
More dead prisoners. Turns out it was downpour the whole time. Crows, thank you for the host. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Hope you're doing well, dude. Perseverance. Written in blood. Get on the bus. Well, the bus is smashed by the snow and the rocks. I'm not getting on the bus.
My fingers feel numb.
Return to Grey Mother. But I also need to collect more wood and more food. Actually, I don't think I have to. Those might just be optional quests. But there's a good chance it'll get done anyway.
Goddamn freezing.
Don't think Murphy made it. Maybe not in this timeline. Alright. We could try to scare the wolf away with a flare and get some of this tasty deer meat. Ah, fuck you, wolf. We got it. Fucking another one? Fuck off.
I could eat a horse.
Put the meat in the fridge. Put all this stuff in the fridge. Grey Mother's soup. Nom nom nom.
I must be losing my mind. Smells like food cooking in here.
It's been a while since Grey Mother had anyone to make meals for. Please, take some soup before you go.
Thank you. That's really very kind.
Did you find it?
It was there, like you said.
And your friend?
No sign of her. The tunnel's blocked. Looks like maybe an avalanche. But I think she got through before that happened.
If the tunnel is blocked, that's the end for Grey Mother.
So the tunnel is the only way through the mountains?
No, not the only way through, but my only way through.
She was there at the tunnel, at the bus. I'm sure of it.
You think she passed through the tunnel?
I'm not sure, but she was there. She left me a sign, a word. Perseverance.
A word from the old days. Why would she write that?
She's telling me she won't give up.
Or maybe reminding you not to.
Why write such a long name, though? It has to mean something more.
Why? Because you mean so much to her?
Because she wrote it in blood.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills. Old logging and mill town used to be an important place. Now it's mostly dead, like Milton. Maybe she's pointing you there.
Perseverance Mills. How do I get there?
By car, before the quakes, when the roads were clear.
Looks like I'm on foot.
That will be a long road.
I'm starting to get pretty worried about my friend.
There's only one thing left to be done. You need to put her to rest.
Put her to... I'm not giving up yet.
I remember something. A farmhouse on the other side of town. That night, the memories are confused, but somehow I remember the farmhouse. You'll find a key to a safety deposit box somewhere in there. Go to the bank and bring me the box that matches the key. Then you'll understand what happened to her.
Wait. Farm? Bank? What's this have to do with my friend?
They left her, didn't they? She needed help, and they let her go. This is how we make it right.
I don't understand.
In the bank, you'll find the answers. Now go.
Okay, Grey Mother. I'm gonna try to find you some kind of brain medicine while I'm out there, just in case, you know, I happen across it. I really wish I could borrow your gun. Get rid of some excess weight. Probably won't need the bedroll. All right. We just got to go to the farmhouse. Safety deposit key, and then come back to the bank. There was wolves out there. So far, so good. Yeah, wolves wind up being the most constant problem in this game after a while. There's definitely worse things. There's moose and there's bears. But wolves are the main thing. And this is one of those games where you can get easily fucked over by a wolf attack, even if it doesn't just kill you. If you're wounded without supplies or anything like that. They can just completely fuck you over. Do I have any more flares? I do not. I should have checked to see if I could make a torch. I had the lamp oil too. I put it away. Oh well. Too bad I can't use the lamp oil that's already in my lamp. Moose are huge in real life, really intimidating. Oh yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them up close. They are no joke, and they're the same way in this game. They will trample you to death. This game needs a canine friend. It kind of does, but oh, look at all these bunnies. Do I still have rocks? I have rocks. I might be able to get a bunny. Not even close. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Go away. He just wants the bunnies, too. It's fine. Work gloves. Firewood. Give the wolf some meat and let it sniff your ass and it'll be your friend, guaranteed.
That's a bad sign.
You know. I'll do what I can. If I can find some meat.
That scarf wrapped around your arm. Where'd you get it?
You're never gonna find her.
What did you do to my friend?
We burned them all, you know, in the old school. It was so easy. We just shoved them in there and locked the door.
You monsters.
It just happened. All the lights went out, damn bus lost control and crashed into the tunnel. Brought the roof down on us. Barely crawled out of there alive. Hell, some didn't. People all hanging around trying to get warm after the power went out. All huddled together, scared and freezing. Man, I would like to have seen that. But we sure warmed them up.
You're a bastard.
That's about right. We put them all in the old schoolhouse so we could keep an eye on them. And then something happened to the lights. The power. It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. Your scarf lady found us while the school was burning. She tried to help get them out, but it was already too late. Smoke already did them in. She fought like hell to try and get him out. She stuck a knife or a screwdriver, I'm not sure, into one of our guys. Cut me, too. And then ran out into the blizzard.
Where did you see her after that?
You want to know about your lady? Help me first.
Damn it, tell me where she is.
We caught up, but she's a fiery one. Still had the knife. Yeah. Got me real good, you could see. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus. And somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part. She got away. Whatever good it's gonna do her.
If you so much as hurt...
Ah, we barely clipped her wings. She wasn't hurt too bad.
Not hurt too bad.
All right, she was bleeding. A bit. No way out of here now. The roads are all blocked. You'll never find her.
You have no idea how stubborn I am.
I told you what I know. Are you gonna help me or what? Pull this knife out of me. It's stuck in deep, and I can't feel anything below my waist. I need it out.
You go after the old lady in the house, too? As well as letting those people in the school burn to death?
Hey. You think they put me on that bus for my good behavior? That's the bus to Black Rock.
Black Rock?
Yeah, you know. Black Rock Federal Pen. Where they put the worst of the bad people. The bad people, bad people. People too bad for the mainland. It's like an old penal colony or some damn thing. They know there's no easy way for us to get back.
Imagine how lucky you are. All those people in Milton, scared, dying, and you getting to live.
Oh, what are we gonna do, chat? Pull the knife out or push it in.
You hurt my friend. Maybe even killed her for all I know. You scared an old lady half to death. You let all those people die. A knife in the gut is the best it's ever gonna get for you.
No! Oh, you son of a...
Well, get fucked, Hobbs. There's that bank deposit key. D. Maru, this dude seems... Hold on. For that. Player character sounds like the guy who voiced Terry in Batman Beyond. We looked it up earlier. It was a guy named Mark Meir, who voices Commander Shepard in the Mass Effect games. Take the knife. I want to take the knife, actually, and it won't let me. That would be a useful knife to have. And Hobbs is done with it. It's some turlet water. I'm actually pretty good on water for now.
I think I can use this.
Demise, thank you so much for the 5 months. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Merry Crimbus. Happy holidays. Should have pulled it. Got me there. You got me there. But like everybody in chat, first reaction was push the knife in. And if I've learned anything streaming on Twitch, always listen to chat. Chat will never steer you wrong. Utilities bill. There's lore. I'm not gonna... This is not a 100% lore in-depth playthrough. I'm gonna read some of these. Like this neighbor's note. Hey Martin, we found Molly. Alice was so relieved. Thanks for helping us look. Looks like this time maybe a wolf went after her. They seem to be more and more since the quake and closer to town. Fewer people to keep them in check, I guess. Molly's hurt, but I think she'll make it. Watch out because the wolves might come after your dog too. I know how you feel about wildlife, that you wouldn't shoot a wolf even if you had to, but I hear they don't like loud noises. Roadside flare might do the trick. Stay safe and come visit us when you can. It's not good to spend too much time out on your own. John. So the wolves were already becoming a problem. And it gives you a little bit of a hint with like making loud noises and things like that to try to scare them, which sometimes works. Oftentimes does not.
This will come in handy.
Nice dog food. Nice peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Crackers. Good stuff. And I mean, I guess I got the main thing, which is the thing for the bank.
I'll be hungry later.
Peanut butter. Nice. Hey, sea biscuits. Get all through there. Sewing kit. Why do Miltonites have such an affection for grape and orange soda? No cream soda? What the hell? Yeah, I know. Maybe that's all that survived. They took all their favorite sodas with them when they abandoned the town. So that's why there's nothing but grape and orange left behind. Objectively the worst. That makes sense. That's canon now. We'll be sure to update the wiki.
I could use this.
Ooh, a ski jacket. It's not as good. Somehow the dress shirt is warmer than the sweater. The work gloves are way better.
What have we here?
Trail boots. Are those any better? They are better. Hell yeah. Fire making stuff. Another lantern. I've already got one. They're kind of heavy, and I'm running out of weight I can carry. All right, let's go back and go to the bank and try not to get eaten by a wolf. I don't have I don't have flares, but I should be able to make a torch now. Lamp oil. I thought I had lamp oil. Am I crazy? Didn't I pick up accelerant? Fuel supply 0. No lamp oil. I thought I just picked some up. Did it autofill? Maybe. Maybe it automatically goes into the lantern now? If that's a thing, that kind of sucks. I cannot, like, certain automatic things, like how it auto-equips clothing into slots that are empty. Stuff like that is fine. But if it auto-uses oil, like, into the lantern, that's rough, because sometimes you'll want it for crafting and other stuff, Not always in the lamp. Oh, pry bar. Oh well.
Truck seems to be dead. Engine won't even turn. Damn, just like the truck.
Field dressing. Rabbit snare. Hatchet. Firewood. Good shit, good shit. Some cured guts. You can use that for making things, making more snares.
Holy shit.
There's a dead guy. Take his socks. Holy shit.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Stand in here and eat some crackers first. Dead guy socks. Dead guys always have the best socks. Everyone knows this.
So cold.
Wolf right there. Can you hatch at the wolves now? Technically, yes. But only if they attack me. And I'm usually more liable to take way more damage being attacked by them than they will take by me hatcheting them. But potentially, yes, we can hatchet wolves. Oh, is there actually a marker for where you're at on maps now? Look at that. That's a new feature. Maps used to just be like a flat, map. You couldn't see where you were. You had to know through significant landmarks and stuff where you were.
This is just terrible.
There's the school that was burned down. After talking with Hobbs, the prisoner, knowing exactly what happened there. It's pretty fucked up. Great Mother's safety deposit box.
Could end up being useful.
We had another one. Magnifying lens. And money. Useless money. Need to get rid of one of these hatchets. Carrying way too much stuff right now. Hey Ash, welcome back. Look, I have accelerant. But apparently that didn't count for making torches. Was trying to see what the optional quest was. Do that from here. $23 out of 36 on the firewood. 16,500 out of 20,000 on the fridge. I should have enough food to finish that. Yeah, so we're good on food. Just some extra firewood. Which I might actually already have that as well. What's up, I Need Hugs? And hey, Deep S6, do you actually see your character in this game? You do. There's cutscenes. Cutscenes and things like that. You don't really see them in game, like during gameplay. But you see them in cutscenes and special instances. Ah, 29.87 out of 36. So close on the extra firewood. I have my hatchet, right? 32 out of 36. That should probably be enough. $35.04. I need like one stick. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. And then I die of hypothermia. Trying to collect sticks. Mission completed. We're done. Can I make coffee?
I just need to close my eyes.
Oh, do I not have a can for cooking? Oh, the Mackinac jacket. Oh man, all my stuff is frozen right now. It's a very nice jacket though. Damn, I really wanted to make coffee. There's a cooking pot. Drink the coffee. Talk to Grey Mother.
I managed to get into the bank.
Did you find it?
Here's the safety deposit box you asked for. I still don't.
Shh, please. Give me the box.
Jewelry? I don't understand. You said this would help me find her.
It will. Outsider, it will.
I need to find my friend. Do you think you'll be okay here by yourself?
You've done more for me than you can know, Mackenzie. These pearls were my lilies.
I didn't come across anyone in the farmhouse or bank that seemed like a Lily.
Lily was... It doesn't matter.
Did you get confused? In your foggy gray memories? Maybe you thought Lily and my friend were the same?
I'm sorry, Mackenzie. I thought I was helping you.
It's okay. I don't think you're in any danger anymore. You should have enough supplies to last a while now. I'm sure help is on the way.
Now that I have her pearls. Lily's things.
What? Sorry, I don't understand.
I needed the pearls to remember her, but now you can take her things. Upstairs, in her old room, her climbing gear, her maps. They can help you get out of Milton. The path through the mountains.
You mean there's another way out?
Yes. My Lily was a climber. That's what happened. Never mind that. Take the rope, the map, follow her path. It'll lead you out of Milton and deeper into the mountains, north, towards Perseverance Mills.
Okay. If you're sure. Thank you.
Now lead me to my memories, outsider. Go out there and find your friend. And don't stop to think about Milton or Grey Mother again. We're of the old world. This new world is for the strong to survive.
Lily. Who was she?
You want to understand Lily's story? Man who fell from the sky.
I think I know enough about Lost to understand why you wanted her pearls.
Then take them to Lily.
Lily's still here? In Milton? Why didn't you say so?
Go find her. Take the pearls and give them to Lily. And then I can rest in peace.
We have to retrieve the climbing gear, but visit Lily's grave marker. Let's go to Lily's grave. Let's go make a quick side trip. And there's wolves there. You know, maybe rest. I forgot, I drank coffee just so we weren't passing out talking to Grey Mother. So maybe sleep. I guess let's go ahead and get Lily's things. Find the climbing area. We'll do that after sleep. Hey, LC. Happy holidays. Here we go. Now it's time to deal with some wolves. Probably still going to be there. Try on those good socks. Oh, yeah. They are ragged. So until I repair them, they're not as good. Once I repair them, they'll actually be pretty good. I'm ready to throw rocks at wolves and pretend that it'll work. Yeah, I got some sewing kits. We can do that when we get back. Hello? Ah, fuck. Hey, Valorian. Do you play the generic game, or are there mods to this? I've always wondered. Well, I'm not using any mods, if that's what you mean. There's just different. There's like the story mode called Wintermute and survival mode that are like built in. But aside from that, like I'm going through Wintermute, the story mode, but no mods, nothing like that. And if there are mods out there for it, I don't know. I've not seen any, but I can't exactly say I've looked. Canada Simulator? Pretty much. Pry it open, pry it open, pry it open. Nothing in the car. I'm glad we risked our life right next to wolves in order to get nothing. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna head for this church over here. Nothing in these cars, man. Hey, Butterbean. No, don't do that. Dear parishioners, it's with a heavy heart I inform you the Archdiocese's decision to withdraw me from St. Christopher's Parish due to lack of activity. Though there have never been more than a few of you in recent years, your dedication to the church and support of my efforts here will not be forgotten. Henceforth, services will be available via Skype only. Continued Latin lessons also. Please accept my apologies. God bless. Father Francis McGill. Granola bar, water bottle. Nice, some proper flares. It'll help deal with wolves up until getting a gun or anything. I think Lily's grave is over on this side, yeah. Let me check the car. Nice flares. Apparently everything was in this car. Last, like, 8 cars have had nothing in them.
I think I can
This one
use
had
this.
all the flares. Cool. The crows are gonna steal those. But if it makes the Grey Mother happy, then it's fine. Hey, what's up, Yummy? Merry Christmas. Not gonna steal nothing. I saw you looking at him, crows. See if Grandmother has more to say now that we visited Lily's grave. Crow always wanted a pearl necklace. See? Kurt gets it. Got DVD a few days ago. Nice, Yami. Do you hate it yet? Oh, some boots. Are these better? They're way better. We got the ragged climbing socks. Let's fix some stuff. Let's do some repairs. We got cloth. We got cured leather. Got sewing kits. Consolidate some of our fuel. Bedroll will be worth it going forward, because once we leave Milton, we're pretty much not coming back. Let's take all this along with us. Hey, Nick. Merry Christmas. Just a nublet learning the ways of Huntress. Got a 4K with her last night. Nice. Huntress is one of the ones that definitely takes a bit. Takes a little while to get used to her power, and you have to learn so many maps. You have to learn hitboxes. Very weird hitboxes on a lot of things. And hey, Sully. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Sentence you to a happy Christmas. Getting all the stuff fixed up. Shit, before I forget, one of the main reasons I'm doing this is the socks. Hey, Shaky Dust. Yeah, now these are better. Oh, suddenly music. The fuck? Was that you? What the fuck was that? New quest? Did something happen? We need to return to Grey Mother. Something popped up. Oh, maybe that was the basics of survival. I repaired clothing items. I did a thing. I know, I did the thing. Can you believe it? Okay, there's all the cloth. We could break down all the clothing for some more cloth, but I think everything else... Ooh, those pants are pretty fucked up. Let's break down some of this. Do a few more repairs. ripping up a pile of socks next to Grey Mother. Let's repair these. Ah, this uses the cured leather. There's that. Gonna need some food. And rest. Can I even take any of this? Or does it all belong to Grey Mother? Yeah, rancid venison. Ah, the soup. You can take the soup. Take some coffee. You can probably take some tea. Damn, that didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping. Also make the coffee. Won't get tired so quickly. All right, Grey Mother.
I found Lily, your daughter. She has her pearls now.
They were the last gift I gave her on her 16th birthday. She wanted to leave Milton, to be free. She had grown up here in the mountains, a climber. She wanted to leave to summit all the tallest peaks on Great Bear. I was afraid to let her go. We fought bitterly. And she left. She died out there in the mountains, in the wilderness.
Losing a child is...
It's like losing your own life. You have a kind heart, Mackenzie. But it's a heavy one. Go. Find your friend. Use Lily's climbing gear and her map. And maybe then her death won't feel so empty.
Thank you. I'll come back for you.
You've done a lot for me, Mackenzie. I won't forget about you.
Poor Grey Mother. It's time to go. Except not yet, because I'm going to go to sleep first. But in the morning, it'll be time to go and leave Milton. This music fucks. Sure does, booty call.
I could eat anything.
My neighbors are setting off fireworks. I just heard fireworks going off. Who sets off fireworks for Christmas? It's not New Year's yet. Any of this food? Can I have any? This is all Grey Mother's food. I'm sitting here starving. Grey Mother won't give me an orange soda to save my life. All right, I see how it is. Jesus. These colors. Did I ever check this place? There might be some food in here. Hey, Outermelon. Merry Christmas Eve. No food. I think a lot of these I hadn't checked yet. Come on, food.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
So much accelerant. I mean, if the game actually counts me as having it, that'll be nice. Don't need scrap metal.
Thank goodness.
Sadly enough, live near people. Yeah, Yokus. I mean, I'm in Texas, and granted, I'm in Austin. Austin is a lot more reasonable in many ways. There's still a lot of people like that, too. Where sometimes you'll just hear guns go off. Another bank deposit key. Random piano tone. The music like chiming in with the quests. I feel like I don't remember that. from last time I played. Well, there's like a little bit of food. Some coal. Be good for setting fucking fires. Not nearly as much food as I was hoping to come across. And wolves. It's just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. It's the same situation, but with wolves. Hopefully some food up here. That feel when you just want a pet
I need
wolf?
to find food.
Yeah, we already covered that. No, sadly, no wolf friend. No trying to make friends with them in this game. History of the collapse. Bunch of flare shells, no flare gun yet.
That'll come in handy.
Emergency stim, nice. Bunch of soda. Gives a little bit of food. We're gonna need some real food.
I could use this.
So many flare shells. Nice. Actual edible food. Not much, but something.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, a fleece cowl. Not as good. Maybe once it's repaired. Jesus, I thought the sign there was a wolf. Sometimes they sneak up on you. All right, time to climb.
I have a bad feeling I'm never gonna see this place again.
What the hell? I guess that rope was older than it looked. Cold is making my head feel thick.
I've been minorly bruised. Not bad for falling pretty fucking far. One of the wolves cut the rope. Those damn wolves. Another player dismantled it. A deer with some deer meat. Give me that tasty deer meat.
Too cold to think.
And Methuselah. Give me your coffee. Let me cook some deer meat. Let me drink your coffee. Nice. All right. What's up, Methuselah?
So, we meet again.
This what you do? Hang around campfires and share wisdom?
These are confusing times. Let me see if I can help you make sense of them. I'm an old man. I've seen many things. Some would say too many. I've seen this happen before. We've sinned. Now we're paying the price.
Are you talking about religion?
Not religion. Redemption.
Is this about the lights in the sky?
The lights in the sky are a reckoning. The wonder of humanity and all its creations laid bare. Her warnings went unheeded.
Whose warnings?
Mother Nature's. The signs were there for those willing to see them. This has all happened before. Soon we'll all be tested. We'll have to choose how far we'll go to survive.
What do you mean this has happened before?
Big change is coming. Are you ready to face it?
I'm no hero. I'm just looking for someone. Doing my best to survive in the meantime.
Perhaps. Yet you take the role of the avenging angel, choosing who will live and who will die.
Avenging angel? What? You talking about the convict? How do you know about that?
Was it easier to do it, thinking nobody would ever know?
The guy was a killer. If I let him go, he'd have killed again. Or worse. I did the world a favor by putting him down.
You might have. But die by the sword could be a tough philosophy for a civilization that's just been undone.
Look, we've lived through lots of power outages, and the thing is, the lights always come back on.
You might dispel the darkness at times, but the light is never coming back.
Good luck, old man. Enjoy your apocalypse.
You keep your luck, stranger. I have a feeling you're going to need it.
All right, Methuselah. I'm gonna go enjoy my apocalypse. Damn it. You live this time, rabbit. You're lucky I'm full of deer meat. How different that would be if you let Hobbs live. Oh yeah, there's a whole nother conversation. Whole different dialogue tree there. Because my first time playing this, I let him live. Ooh, did I remember my... I did, so I don't need another bedroll.
Hope I can still eat this.
Jerky! Firewood. Hey, Sully. Say I'm a noob to this game. What's the first thing I need to know or watch out for? Wolves. Learn when to tell wolves are around and how to ways to deal with them. Yeah, don't try to pet dogs. But otherwise, I mean, it's a survival game. There's lots of little tricks and kind of advice I can give in more specific situations, but generally that's kind of a hard thing to answer. Drop a code for a game in chat? Sure, go ahead, Ash. Giving away some games. Some Christmas spirit. Alien Isolation for Steam. Nice. Well, if anybody wants to scoop that up, hopefully not a bot. If anyone manages to redeem it, let us know that you got it. And thanks for gifting out a game, Ash. Very kind of you. And that's worth bringing up for anybody who's not already in my Discord channel. You can type !Discord in chat if you would be interested in joining my Discord channel. You can ask me questions, talk to the community. We might start doing movie nights and watch party stuff on Twitch. Sometimes organized when we're going to play games and things like that together. And there's a section on there that pretty much never, very rarely gets used, called Nubs List, which was meant to be like a Craigslist type of thing for people who want to sell stuff, buy stuff, trade things, give things away. So, in the spirit of the holidays, if you have game codes or things like that that you want to share with the community, with the Nub Club, you can do that through the Discord. Another deer. Ooh. I'm gonna leave it for now. Boiled? What are you talking about, young? Oh, the deer? The deer was just like 100% frozen. Technically, the meat was still edible, but I would have sat there freezing my ass off trying to cut all the meat out. Let's refill the lantern. Nice. Some coal. Always nice when we got to keep a fire burning. Getting some coal for Christmas, and it's a good thing. Oh, there's some more. Krampus would come in handy right now, right? So I mentioned earlier, like when I very first started playing this today, at the start of the stream, there's not really like, there's no monsters or anything like that. There's wildlife and things that attack you. But if they ever added just a single monster, like in a random patch or an update or something, and it was just in a random cave or something like that, I would lose my fucking mind. The ambient music. Monster bear. Monster bear. So that's the end of the first episode. So I finished this episode before, and I've finished the second episode before. But I haven't played the third episode yet. Episode 2. Golden Wind Requiem. So we'll continue on with this in just a few minutes, but I
Feels
need
like something
to.
is sapping my energy.
What? Feels like something is sapping my energy. Why did I get dialogue there? Is the game actually still actively being played right now? My energy's being sapped. What the fuck was that? sap that menu energy, apparently. Stop sapping my energy. Let's just continue to episode 2, and I'll go to break in a moment.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again, so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while, I'd sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
Hey,
Damn it. Not again. Not the lights.
hey.
Ah!
Hold
Ah! Bear!
Easy. Take it easy.
Who are you?
Name's Mackenzie. I'm the one who saved you from the bear.
Kill it.
I don't think so. But I hit it. Maybe scared it away.
Not the way you shoot.
Glad your memory's coming back.
Shit. He got me good this time.
This time?
Me and the old bear go back a ways. There's unfinished business between us.
I bandaged you up, but you're in bad shape. Is there anywhere to get medical help?
What? You mean like a hospital? Out here? Nothing like that.
I see you have a radio. Can we call for help?
No. Radio's been dead for the past few days. I can't raise any of the usual channels. I'm not sure why.
Well, you'll need some stronger meds to avoid infection. And for the pain.
Some kind of doctor.
No. But I've been around doctors enough to know you'll be in trouble soon. Unless you get some better help than I can give you.
Right. Well, closest help is probably in Milton. Back the way you came.
There's nobody left to help you there. The town's pretty much deserted. There was a fire, and,
Damn. The next town's days away. I'm wrecked. But if you leave now, you might be able to...
you won't last days like this. Must be another way.
There's someone who might help. But we can only reach them by radio.
So, we're back to where we started. There's got to be somewhere nearby that might have medical supplies, or another radio we can use.
You might find some comms gear, or parts, in the old Carter Dam. It's probably ancient stuff, though. That place has been abandoned for years. It used to have a first aid room. Might still be some old meds there, too. Something strong enough to maybe numb this pain.
Hang in there. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Wait. Wait. The old bear. He's still out there. He'll be wanting to finish the job.
Okay.
Here. Take my rifle. You won't kill him, but you might scare him off again.
Right.
Watch out. Damn. Unstable.
Wait, what? What do you mean unstable? Damn it. He's passed out.
The damn dam's unstable. All right, so the wounded trapper. The wounded David Hayter. We'll start episode 2 in just a moment. I need to take a few minutes here, use the restroom, grab a new drink, stretch my legs for a bit. But thanks everybody who's been enjoying the stream and everything so far. And what's up, Derek? Yeah, we've been going for about 4.5 hours. Just finished up the first episode. We're about to start episode 2. And I plan on finishing this and also playing episode 3 tonight. So still got quite a bit more going. But yeah, gonna take a short break here before we get back into it with episode 2. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes for some more Long Dark. See you in a bit. All right. Got my warm mug of tea. We need to go enter an abandoned dam, look for its medical room, and find some medicine to save David Hayter. Touch the bun. Well, we don't want David Hayter to die. So let's get to that dam. Do I still have everything that I brought with me? I do. And now we have a hunting rifle. And we're also over encumbered. These bullets. Hey, Sharp Eye.
Too much stuff to carry.
We're gonna drop some stuff. Chill out, Mackenzie. Yeah, welcome, Sharp Eye. And for anybody who has never seen The Long Dark, this is a sort of apocalyptic survival Canada simulator. It's a survival game where the focus is on extreme cold environment. And there's very few people left. Electronics and things don't work right because there's all these crazy auroras going on that are causing earthquakes and all sorts of other things, basically bringing about the end of the world and a new ice age. And we're trying to survive and keep David Hayter alive. He got attacked by a bear. Let's put a lot of this stuff away. Bring along some of it. So I'm probably going to need to do some fire starting. Definitely don't need this much painkiller. Don't need the spare owl. Keep all that. Don't need quite so many flares. Don't need the flare shells. We don't even have a thing yet. I just filled up my lantern. I'm gonna put away the rest of the fuel. We got the rifle, we got the ammo, we got the pry bar, got a can for cooking, got our knife. Let's put those away. Living in a Canada sim. Just wanted to say thank you for the streams. Don't talk much, but really enjoy being here. Thank you, Where's Here. I appreciate it all the same. Definitely don't have to be active in chat. I'm honestly the more that I've been on Twitch, the less active in chat I tend to be. I've gotten a lot more passive as a watcher, like as a viewer, in a lot of channels than I used to be. So I've got plenty
That
of...
trapper's my key to getting out of here. He'd better not die on me.
Plenty of appreciation for everybody who's just hanging out, enjoying themselves, lurking. It's all good. I'm just glad you enjoy the streams and enjoy being here. So I have to go all the way up here. Hey, Nemunu. Been watching quietly sometimes. This is oddly relaxing to watch. This is a very, like, chill game because a lot of it is just kind of this. Walking through the nature landscape to get somewhere. And the sound design of just like the wind blowing through the trees. It's a pretty relaxing game at times. It also gets very tense when you're dealing with wildlife and all sorts of other situations that can happen. Zalindrovisk. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much for the love and support. Glad you enjoyed the stream. A survival game? Yep. We can drink fluids and eat foods and require rest. Oh god. And sprain our ankles. How? It was such a gentle slope. Bandage and painkiller. It's fine. We got bandages, we got painkillers. That's some bullshit, though. It was such a gentle slope. Yo, what's up, Metallica? Yo, what the fuck? Where's here? Where's here? My god, dude. 20 subs. Hold on. That is insane, dude. That is crazy, crazy generous. Thank you so much. Where's here? For all the support. 20 gift subs. Pythonicus, Red Wanderer, Skelenation, Seiji FML, LC, Zwei JP, Marvelous Mongoose, Pethus, Ragtag Metal, Death by Fugu, Petulant Steven, Regulus, Angry Mitts, Gochi, Full Metal Geist, Gorilla XYZ, Not Matt, Yeno, Mystic King Fisher, and Dane Bramage. A lot of community regulars there. Seer, thank you so much for gifting everybody a sub. You guys, can we get some nub love in the chat for Seer? That is super, super kind of you. Thank you so much. Damn, that is just awesome. Thank you again so much, Seer. Hey, what's up, NXO? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Hope everyone is doing all right. I know I'm pretty much going to be streaming most of the holidays anyway. I'm planning on playing this all night. And then I'll most likely go spend a few hours with my family Christmas morning. And then I'll probably come back home, sleep for a little bit, and then stream some more. I'm not sure what I'm going to play, though. Fuck off, wolves. I do have a gun now, but I would rather not waste it on wolves. Yo, what's up, Sanctuani? Go away, wolf. Please don't make me shoot you. Kind of funny, the wolf sounds are stock sounds. Yeah. You can tell because they're the same exact wolf sounds from Conan Exiles. Keep looking around like, where are they? It's funny how certain sound effects stick with you like that. There's another stock sound effect that's in this game that I hear that sets me off, where it's like a creaking wood sound effect, usually whenever you're like opening or closing a door. And every time I hear it, it sticks out to me because it's used in Silent Hill 4. And you hear it a lot in Silent Hill 4. All right. Take it easy. Have a good one. Merry Christmas, Cthulhu. Catch a fish. I'm gonna go fishing. Eventually.
Thank goodness.
But right now we need to focus on saving our friend David Hayter. Due to unusually cold weather this year, we're shutting down Mystery Lake Provincial Park a little earlier than usual. Make sure all the campers are packed up, ready to bug out by rail truck. Anyone left behind will have to get out on foot, not a nice prospect. As per the usual procedure, lock up all lake cabins and make sure all provisions are stored in bear-proof containers. And please take the flag down this year. We had to replace it after last winter. The winds just tear it to shreds. After you're finished closing down the camp, make sure to check in at the Forestry Service lookout as requested. Apparently those guys think someone's been using their lookout to store hunting gear and drying old animal skins. Man, I don't envy you that backwater posting. Great Bear has sure gone downhill since the quakes. So they keep mentioning the history, like these earthquakes that have happened recently, or relatively recently, and then the note about how it's been unusually cold, all this sort of background of the event that's happening here, like causing the end of the world, or at least causing the next ice age.
This stuff will come in handy.
This stuff might eventually come in handy, but I'm going to leave a lot of this here.
Could end up being useful.
Nice. I still have 2 accessory slots, but I've got clothing for everywhere else. Those any better? No. All right. Let's get rid of some excess weight. Rest of this stuff's not too bad. Not reading that.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Not today. There is a lot of, like, history of this area type of lore, and it is interesting, but there is so much of it all at once. I mean, you guys saw me stop and read all the lore in Death Stranding, so you know I will usually be all for it. But this game is an example of doing that to, like, excess. Where there's way too much of it. Is that wolf still out here? There's more wolves out there. You can see them on the lake. But I'm not worried about going out there right now. I just need to make it up here to the dam. Just follow the railroad. All right. Man, having the map, the fact that you have like an actual map marker showing where you're at changes this game so much. That wasn't always a feature. It used to be one of those games where you open it up and it's like looking at a real map of the area. Where it's like, okay, great. Don't know where I am in relation to anything that I'm seeing on the map, but there's a map of the area. You had to just kind of figure out where you were based on landmarks. Which, to some degree, I mean, I guess some people might prefer that. I like being able to see where the fuck I'm going. With a little bit of clarity when I open the map. Was completely passed out. Have I missed anything? Welcome back, Kitty Wolf. David Hayter got attacked by a bear. We're going to go get him some medicine.
Nobody needs this anymore.
And that brings you up to date. I have a gun now. And there's a wolf up ahead. I really thought, well, there he is. Right as I was about to say, I thought he was going to give me a lot more trouble. He's just going to walk off. Let's go for it. Fuck off. Am I leaving catch the rest in VOD? Oh yeah, I'll be archiving all of this, so definitely go and get you some sleep. Enjoy your holidays. It's all good, Ash. Welcome back. More bullets. Yep. Happy holidays, Kitty. Have a good night. Hey, Melaneco. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, let me stay. This game is cozy. This game is comfy as fuck. That's kind of why I wanted to play it. It feels like a very appropriate Christmas Eve game. I've been wanting to replay through the first 2 episodes again. And play the 3rd episode for the first time. But I always enjoy my time playing this game. It's so good. It's very, like I said, it's very comfy. Except for the moments where it's super intense.
This place has seen better days.
Locked up tight. Must be a key or something around here.
I think I can use this.
Antibiotics. Changed into the Pikachu
Wonder
onesie.
if this
Good
is
and
any
comfy
good to
for a
eat.
while. Oh yeah, that's when you know you're ready to be comfy for at least a few hours. Once you're nice and comfy in the onesie. Stump remover? An herbicide, this chemical can also be used to craft gunpowder. That's a new one. I've never seen that. Stump buster. Okay. Dog food, delicious. In fact, we need to eat some stuff. Hey, Duke. Merry Christmas. Still carrying too much. It's because I'm tired, I think. Yeah. Stupid rest. Hey, Blad. How's it going, man? Happy holidays. Merry Crimbus. Briarhouse Winter Teams, Carter Dam reminder. We know some of you like to hang out in the dam during your breaks and off hours. The whole facility is still a no-go. Place is falling apart and unsafe to enter, especially the lower dam. If you need another reason our insurance won't kick in if you hurt yourself in there. You'll be on your own. Crew 17 Foreman. Just woke up and you're still drunk. Nice. Oh. There's the key that I needed. Peaches. Energy bar.
I could use this.
New work gloves. Are those any better than the work gloves I've currently got? At the very least, they're dry. And hey, Mello. Meowie Katniss.
Something's gotta go.
I know, we're gonna get rid of stuff. A warm sweater. Dress shirt is better there. Got the better gloves on. what do I want to leave behind? Technically, that'll be enough once I get some rest. As long as I keep it under 30. And I turn around and
That'll
go,
come
oh,
in
what's
handy.
this? Rifle cartridges. Well, see? That stuff's worth having. Trail boots. Soda. Matches. Sewing kit. Nope, we're good. And there's more good stuff in the trailer if we need it. It's a bear. The bear that hurt David Hayter.
Unfinished business with the bear, he said. Can't feel my feet.
All right. Let's get inside the dam. Try to find that medicine.
Hello? Anyone here? This place looks like it's been empty for a while. Seems like the quakes did some damage here. Must be what the old guy meant about unstable.
This is a survival game? It sure is. This is The Long Dark. And it's originally it just had like a
This'll come in handy.
an overall survival mode. But they added a story mode that's episodic, kind of like the Telltale games, where it's called Wintermute. And I just
Aid
finished
station.
up,
That sounds like what the trapper needs.
yeah, I need a key for it though.
Must be something we can use to fix the shortwave.
But yeah. They added a story mode. Finished up the first episode a little while ago. Working on the second episode now, and then there's a third one after this. I've finished the first two episodes before, but I've never played the third one.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hey, Redbox Fen. Merry Christmas, Fen. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man.
Excellent.
I got some keys to find. Crumpled note. Penmanship on the note suggests the author was in a hurry. I left it in the cave. Head back out from the dam. Follow the river. Look for a cave near a clearing with a hunter's blind. Something hidden away. We'll go check that out later. Hidden cache. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. What are the odds that these keys are in any of these drawers?
Could end up being useful.
Hey, Wolf the Lycan. Thank you for the host.
Hope I can still eat this.
Okay. Can't get out that way.
What the?
Well, there's our flare gun. Thank you, corpse. And admin office key. And a note. Phil, Jackson's seen some wolves around the area. Last week, Emily said she thought she saw a bear skulking around the camp. I'm not convinced it isn't those Briarhouse thugs trying to scare us off, but just in case, keep this flare gun handy. It's the closest thing we have to a firearm. John. Well, got a flare gun. I can get into the admin office now.
I could use this.
Yeah, Red Wanderer. Got a big 20 gift sub bomb from Wereseer, the legend. And you got one of them. Oh crap, Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, East Coast. Like 12 minutes ago, I guess. Still got some time to go here. I'm in Central.
This stuff will come in handy.
God, I'm already overweight. I just like all this stuff that I want to pick up. But I just need to find the key.
Looks like this thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working again.
Carter Hydro Dam Safety and Shutdown Notice. I'm sure this will come as no surprise to you, but ever since seismic activity on the island has become such an issue, it's been almost impossible to run Carter Dam profitably. Besides that, the recent eco-activism, or let's call it what it is, terrorism, has introduced new risks that have brought plant and worker safety into question. Therefore, I'm sad to report that after years of trying to modernize Carter Dam, and after the failed attempts of its original creator, the eponymous Richard Carter, it's finally time for me to also admit defeat, as he did those decades ago. No ambition of mine justifies putting your lives in danger. All workers will be transported out as soon as we can guarantee your safety. In the meantime, please keep an eye out for any suspicious activity in or around the dam. So-called forest talkers are still active in the area. Thank you for your dedication to the cause. Yours truly, Robert Clark, CEO, Carter Hydro Energy. So there were also nature activists, and people who were like affecting things, causing some of these areas to be shut down. Apparently this dam being one of them. So this was abandoned a lot earlier than just because of the more recent earthquakes and auroras. Hydro Dam maintenance ticket. Elevator's acting up again. We checked the mechanicals and they seem fine. Must be something glitchy in the electrical system. Keep an eye on it. It's really the only way to the turbine room. If the elevator gets stuck, it'll be a long walk before you can get back into the control room. Ooh, and a safe. Hey, what's up? Bring the cocoa. What is this game? How would you describe it? Yeah, and Merry Christmas. This is The Long Dark. It's a survival game, but it's also got an episodic story that we're currently going through. There's 3 episodes that are out at the moment, and they're still adding one. Oh, wow. So that was 50 and then like 48. They're all like right there. It's like 50, 41. There we go.
That'll come in handy.
Dash, more flare shells, more rifle ammo, emergency stim. But yeah, it's a survival game, first and foremost. But it's got a lot of interesting elements to it. It's kind of it's like, it's the end of the world. There's like another ice age. It's about to be happening. And you're just trying to survive. You're coming across other people who are also surviving.
Industrial strength antibiotics and very strong painkillers. Dangerous. You can get hooked on this stuff. Let's hope we don't need it.
Let's hope we don't need it. We already know we need it. David Hayter's dying. He needs these drugs. But we're gonna save him. But I think I should also get some rest. Fuel? What about this one?
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
What do you mean nothing to drink? We got plenty to drink. Drink some delicious soda pops. Grape soda. Love the ambient sounds. Yeah, there's a lot of... That's probably one of my, like, favorite aspects of this game in general, is the sound. Like, the audio is all really well done. But just, it's good voice acting, good ambient sound, good music. All right. We got the stuff we need. Back to David.
I'd better check in on that old trapper.
Just gotta hope that the bear is not here to fuck that up for me. Yeah, you could hear like the aluminum siding, or just the siding in general on these buildings blowing around in the wind. Flare gun. Pop. Pop, pop. I'm gonna use this. I'd rather use this instead of wasting rifle ammo. Wait, what? Why did it click? Was it really not loaded? Oh, man. You fucker.
Oh, come on.
Wait, what? I thought I had a laceration. Oh, no, I just took damage. I'm not actively bleeding. Let's actually make sure there's a flare in the gun for next time. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. That could have been way worse. I'm surprised I only just, like, took a little bit of damage. And Vlad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Redbox Fen. Vlad, thank you very much. And gifting another one to Lebuste. Vlad, thank you so much for the support. Very much appreciate that, man. Vlad, you scamp. Thank you so much, dude. We got a long way going back. Oh, I should have gone this way to go see what that note was talking about. There was some stuff hidden over there. But I don't care that much. Another wolf.
Feel numb.
Oh, you're fine. You're not even hypothermic yet. Still got a long fucking way to go. And the like sound of the trees bending and shit in the wind. There's a lot of little details and stuff in the environmental audio. Make the ambience and stuff really good. Like really enjoyable. It makes me feel like there's things around, like in the trees with me. Shit in the wind? Maybe not the best course of action. Do you know what I mean? Captures that lonely feeling. Oh yeah, I definitely agree with that. This game does very good at making you feel very alone and against sort of nature itself. More wolves. About time. Head off the path. As if on cue a fucking wolf howls. Yeah, I know, right? That's also why I have my alerts. I have alerts set up for this game from last time I streamed it. So, like, the sub-alerts are all wolf howls and growling just to fuck with me. Like, the follow and host alerts are crows cawing, which is another thing in the game, usually signifying that there's corpses nearby. I don't know if having a weapon out changes your run or affects your stamina or anything. Almost there. David Hayter's gonna be okay.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
But is the clap of his ass cheeks gonna alert the wildlife, though? Not if he fucking dies. That's why we need to save him. That's why we had to go and get him his painkillers.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's smart.
Take it easy. You're pretty banged up. You're probably a bit delirious, too. I just gave you a shot of some heavy antibiotics. Might feel funny for a while, but it'll help. And you're gonna need some time to recover.
Time? We don't have time. We need to get a message out. It's important.
Message? You mean to your friend, asking for medical help?
Never mind that. Help me up so I can look at the radio. Let's see if the parts you brought back are any good.
That's a military shortwave, isn't it?
Maybe.
I know a bit about radios. That's not like any surplus I've ever seen.
Ah, damn it! Well, the parts look fine. So, whatever's wrong with the radio goes deeper than that.
What could it be?
Something to do with the power. Fuses. Transformers, maybe. We have bigger problems to deal with first. That bear's out there, hunting us. He's a smart old bastard. He'll keep us from getting out, getting supplies, finding help. Eventually, he'll either get us or starve us out. Ah! Oh. I gotta lay down. Help me back to the bed.
The dam was pretty busted up, like you said.
Place was cracked open by the quake years ago and never recovered. It was already half dead at the time.
Meaning?
The dam dates back to the 60s. Industrialists from the mainland wanted to use it to power a mining town he was planning to build. But the bottom fell out of the price of coal, and he had to abandon those plans. Some fool tried to get it running again in the 80s, but then the forest talkers got involved, and that was the end of it. Pretty sure the quakes finished the job once and for all.
Can you tell me anything about where we are?
Well, this whole area takes its name from Mystery Lake nearby. It's kind of a wilderness preserve, though you wouldn't know it from the logging trucks. Not much around there, apart from some lake cabins that'll be locked up for the season. You've already seen the dam. Railroad passes through the area. Trains come through once in a while. Fewer every year. The whole area's mostly dead. Most of the year.
You sound like you like it that way.
Yeah, I sure do.
So, no other people living out here?
You gotta understand. The collapse destroyed Great Bear. There's nothing here to stay for. You meet anyone out here? Chances are they're hiding from something. Or someone.
And you? Why are you here?
I have my reasons.
So, who are the forest talkers?
Eco-terrorists. Activists, some call them. Depends on who you talk to, I guess.
Why are they out here?
Well, they've been active for years. They come and go. Mostly here to throw a wrench in the works for a variety of resource projects, mining, forestry mainly. They want Great Bear to remain a pristine wilderness.
You don't sound like you agree.
Oh, I've no love for industry. But this is the way of the world. You have something they want. They take it. Nothing much you can do to stop it.
Well, judging by what I saw in the dam, I'd say the forest talkers are still active.
Well, that's good news for you. Keep your eyes open for supply caches they might have left behind.
What's this unfinished business between you and the bear?
Ah, me and the old bear. Every time we meet, we make a little trade.
And what do you trade?
Each other's blood, mostly.
Sounds like a losing proposition.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. For one of us.
Wayward Son with the $50. Says Merry Christmas, Wayward Son. That is crazy generous, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully you have a happy holiday. Merry Christmas. That is super awesome of you. Thank you so much, Wayward Son. You've done a lot to support the channel and support me over the years. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, this is David Hayter? This is David Hayter. It is actually David Hayter.
The main reason I'm out here is I'm looking for someone.
You won't find too many people out here.
Thank you again so much, Wayward
That's
Son.
kind of the whole point.
This is someone important to me. A woman. She may have passed through here a few days ago. She might have been injured.
What makes you think she came through here?
She passed through the tunnel leaving Milton, but then... I'm not sure.
Well, the roads from Milton don't lead this way. Wherever she's headed, you'll have to cross the mountains to find her. Not an easy path, even for the most experienced outdoorsman.
I'll do whatever it takes.
You won't get far with that bear on the prowl. What we need is to get my radio up and running, so we can find out what the hell is going on. Maybe someone out there has seen your friend.
The woman I'm looking for. She might be on her way to a place called Perseverance Mills. You know it?
Yeah. Shit Nothing Town, north part of the island.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know it.
We were on our way there, my passenger and I, when we crashed. I need to find a way to get there, or contact her. See if she's all right.
You sure she's alive?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well,
Lad,
normally
making
I'd
those
make
wolves
some calls on the
howl
old shortwave.
with
Whole
the
area's
gift
been damn
subs
quiet since those lights in the
from
sky.
Nisu the Witch and
And
Casper the
wildlife's
God Cat
acting strange.
and
I have an
Tisma
idea.
gifting out some subs. Lad, going nuts, giving out to the community. Thank you so much, Vlad. Very much appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. And Yami also getting a sub from Vlad. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. That is super kind of you. Want to improve the atmosphere with the howls? That works for me too.
What do you mean the wildlife's acting strange?
Thank you again.
You
Very
live
much
out here long
appreciate it.
enough, you get a sense for the patterns in nature. Right now, the patterns are broken. Critters aren't behaving the way they should. It's like they're spooked or something. No, not spooked, but changed somehow. Best way I can say it is, things don't feel right.
You said you had an idea. What do you have in mind?
Well, it's a long shot. But I may know how we can find out about your friend.
I'm listening.
This shortwave, I use it to keep an ear open for what's going on.
So how do we get the radio working?
There's no reason I can see why it shouldn't be working.
Well, what about more parts? Or another radio?
We might find another radio, but I think I have a better idea. Problem is, it's no use with the old bear out there. Your path to a working radio, and our survival, is through that bear. We have to find a way to deal with him first.
Okay. So we have to deal with the bear. But you're half dead, and rifle shots don't seem to do much. So...
That's because the old bear, he's special. I've been hunting and trapping for years, and I've shot a lot of bears. But I've never encountered anything quite like him. A special bear like that needs special magic to bring him down.
Magic?
Don't worry, I'm not delirious. I don't mean literal magic, but we need the old knowledge, the old ways.
What do you have in mind?
There's an old story, local legend maybe, about one of the original settlers of this place. Spence. Story goes something like this. Spence shows up and sets up his claim shanty with his young family in tow. For generations, the family had been traders in the Hudson's Bay Company. Old voyageur stock, they say. Hard people. Survivors. One day, a bear shows up and menaces the homestead. Spence takes a shot at the bear, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Bear wanders off, but Spence's wife, she takes a turn. Slips into fever. For days, delirious, she screams about the bear. Local doctor can't do a thing for her, neither can the priest. A week later, a hired hand goes missing. And they find him. Just a body. Ravaged. Spence fears for his wife and kids. He's convinced some evil bear spirit is trying to kill them. Revenge for some slight in the past, maybe. Something in the family history. Spence gets some men together for a hunting party. They go out into the muskeg and track something big for days. Eventually corner it. It's a big son of a bitch. Biggest bear they'd ever seen. Man killer. Story goes, they empty their rifles into the bear and it just walks away. Like it's made of stone. They call it the demon bear after that. Wife's dying now. Spence believes the bear's evil spirit is killing her, eating her soul. He can't get anyone to join him on another hunting party. They know rifles don't work. So he forges a spear. Like a boar spear, but bigger. From some old Hudson's Bay trapper's wisdom, apparently. He goes out into the muskeg, disappears for days, and then one morning, the wife's fever breaks. But nothing from Spence. Some men go out looking for him, and they find him. Half dead, blood all over him, body torn almost in two. The bear's work. The last thing he says is, "Spear stole the bear's soul. My wife is now free." And then he's gone.
So, did he kill the bear?
Nobody knows. Never found a carcass. They buried Spence, took the spear back and hung it over the mantelpiece in the Spence homestead. Never saw that bear, or any other, again. Years later, after the Spence family faded to obscurity, wealthy land baron bought the spear to hang in his hunting lodge. Just so he could tell that story, I imagine.
So, do you believe it? The story of the demon bear and the spear stealing its soul?
No, of course not. I might spend all my time alone in the wilderness, but I'm not crazy. But the old stories sometimes have truths hidden in them. Spence might have been superstitious, but he had the right idea. 10 inches of cold, hard steel might do what a bullet can't. I'm convinced. A spear's the way to kill that bear. And you need to get Spence's bear-killing spear if we're gonna survive the winter. The old hunting lodge is still there. A couple of days' journey south. Follow the tracks the other way, through the muskeg, and you'll find it. If the spear's there, get it. It might be our best hope.
And the radio?
You deal with the bear, and let me worry about the radio. Now, let me rest. Good luck out there. Watch out for our demon.
Right.
All right. Well, damn, David Hayter. We're gonna go get a magic spear and kill a demon bear. They really ramped this shit up for episode 2. Some great dialogue and music there for that whole scene. Of course, David Hayter doing his thing. So fucking here for this shit. I know, right? Well, let's go get that magic spear. It's very far away. I have to get over here to the railroad, which takes us to the next area, which is the Forlorn Muskeg. That the homestead? That's the homestead. So I gotta get over into this area all the way down here and get it. And of course, nothing, you know, there's wolves, there's a bear. Let's go do that. Go do that for David Hayter. Although I should check and see if he had any more dialogue now that that cutscene is over. He won't talk to me. Won't even fucking talk to me. Okay. We gotta go get the magic spear. Oh, that's not how that should look. For the most part, this game's graphics and atmosphere and everything looks pretty good. Every once in a while, get some busted snow textures. Nothing's perfect. You are correct, Yami. Especially when it comes to entertainment. Whether that's movies or games, TV or books or streams. You just kind of have to accept them, flaws and all. And I definitely like this game, despite its flaws. I think the positive things outweigh the negative by far. And honestly, I kind of just want to like rush through this episode. As much as I can, anyway. Because I really just want to see the new episode. I just want to see 3. Fucking wolf. I really want to save the rifle shots for when I need them, though. You're too late, wolf. Don't start yawning now. Fuck, Mackenzie. You got a whole forlorn muskeg to walk through. Looks like Silent Hill outside right now. It's so foggy. Yeah, it just kind of sucks here in Texas. It's just like nice, kind of warm. It was in like the mid-70s. That's why I wanted to play something wintry with like snow. So, I'm on this side of Forlorn Muskeg. I need to go all the way across over here. And then down to the old Spence family homestead. And then, like, come all the way back. I could just go south from here. Am I doing anything else? I'm just getting the magic spear. At some point, maybe catching a fish. And making tea. But mostly the magic spear. Okay. Wait, am I looking at this correctly? I need to go even further. I need to go all the way to Broken Railroad. So I don't actually need to go down here. I need to go all the way across the railroad, all the way across Forlorn Muskeg to the other end. Then down through Mystery Lake. Over to the Broken Railroad. And then up to where the spear is. Very long trip to go get a magic spear. Okay. It's a 2-day hike, he said. Well, we're going to do it a lot faster than 2 days. But it's not quite as short as I thought it was going to be. What's up, Crucix Core? Merry Christmas. Every time the piano music kicks in when I start walking away, am I the only one who thinks it's gonna suddenly turn into low roar? Like it's gonna say on the screen, low roar, and like the title of the song. Glad gifting a sub to Crucix Core. I feel like that would be really funny to do, and I'm very tempted to just switch over to a low roar playlist for the rest of this like long ass walk. Gun magazine.
I think I can use this.
Bullets. I like bullets. Energy bars. Tomato soup. I like cloth. I'm also pretty much at my limit. I'm gonna need to get rid of some of this weight. Kind of want to make a fire and sleep, actually. And that'll burn up some of what we've got.
That's done.
Have a great night, Ash. Merry Christmas. Take it easy. Try and get some rest if you can. What are we gonna cook? Gotta cook the pork and beans. some herbal tea. Just put the ceramic mug right in the fire.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Use this bedroll. Try and get it somewhat close to the fire. Throw this coal in there. All right, got our fire barrel going. Drank some tea, ate some pork and beans. Got a long fucking walk ahead of us. Hold on. It's gonna ruin the VOD, but I gotta do this. Sorry, give me a second. Mr. Hyde gifted a sub to GPM TV. Mr. Hyde, thank you so very much. Appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. That is super awesome. All right. I gotta make sure and do it when we're actually like walking at the start of the next day. Playing the BB's theme after each first sub gift. I still no, but I still need to set up alerts and stuff for
Getting kind of thirsty.
for future playthroughs of Death Stranding, because that's definitely gonna happen. All right, I'm rested. Got our long walk ahead of us. And I turn down, yeah, just the music for a bit. Now we got the full Kojima experience. So good. It really is. It goes with it. I was going to say surprisingly well, but it's not too surprising. But it does go, it does match the atmosphere pretty closely. Especially since I happen to be doing this at night. That's the one thing that I kind of wish Death Stranding had. Was like a day and night cycle. Sure, a mod will make it possible. If not a mod, like direct actual DLC, I wouldn't be too surprised if Kojima decides his creation, you know, I'm sure he had a bunch of ideas and things that didn't make it into the final game that he wanted to include. And he just seems like the type who would want to go back and finish working on that stuff and include it later. So I feel like he'll do something else with like DLC or updates and things like that for Death Stranding. All right. So I need to go down to where the railroad track breaks and come up here. Or I could keep going around the mountain, go through the maintenance yard, and up north through that way. Want a Kojima horror game and not PT? So do I. I would love Kojima to do a horror game. I like even better that he would be doing a horror game that's not Silent Hill, where he can just kind of focus on his own original ideas instead of anything that's kind of predisposed, already an existing series. Kojima's just like super creative. I'm interested to see whatever he's gonna make next. But I'd especially like to see him just like go crazy and do whatever he wants with horror. super creative. You mean before or after he's taken a massive amount of drugs? Hey, you know, whatever makes the best, most interesting work at the end of the day, right? It's like with Stephen King. I'm a huge Stephen King fan. A lot of his best books, he wrote those while he was really messed up on cocaine. But that's where a lot of his best work came from. So, I mean, it's like, if it works, it works. And we get something interesting and creative out of it. But it's also up to them if they change what they do and how they live and how that influences their work. I thought that was a wolf. I think it's a deer. Yeah. At this rate, I'm pretty much just going to keep going and then go up through the maintenance yard. This fucking low roar Death Stranding playlist. Fitting perfectly for this walk. I'm definitely going to be playing more Death Stranding at some point, by the way, and streaming more Death Stranding. I want to do a full playthrough on hard mode and mess around more with the end game, post game stuff.
Someplace to escape this cold.
Shut up, Mackenzie. Shit. Can't wait to see what PC mods do. Oh, yeah, for Death Stranding, the modding community is going to go absolutely crazy when that game comes out on PC. Okay, so I know there's going to be lore stuff happening. And that's right at the end of the song. So we'll call the low roar meme right there. But that actually worked out. No meme. It matched very well. All right.
Oh, shit. Look. The lights.
There are 4 lights.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay.
Is that a campfire?
Methuselah.
You again?
How goes the war, my friend?
War?
The war between man and nature, of course. The lights in the sky, you and the bear, the cold, hunger, the old fights returning.
Did you scare the bear away?
There was no bear when I found you. Perhaps it isn't yet time for your paths to cross.
Listen, old man. I'm not sure.
You still believe things are going to go back to the way they were?
Lights in the sky.
Remember, I said they were a reckoning.
They're powering the lights around us?
Now you see.
This can't be. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and yet it has happened.
So, this is some kind of recurring Aurora Borealis?
Possibly.
And it's affecting the electricity, the power?
And everything dependent on it. Animating it, or destroying it. Perhaps both.
And you knew this was coming?
No, but it was only a matter of time. This has all happened before.
I've had a lot of trouble with wildlife lately. Is it always this dangerous around here?
I've seen many strange things, of course, but the birds and beasts, their rhythms are their own.
Meaning?
The patterns of nature have been interrupted, broken. Even those who once knew how to read them are now confused.
What do you think's spooking the wildlife?
I can't say for sure, but the lights in the sky may hold the answer.
So, you think the aurora is influencing the wildlife, too?
There is much in nature that we cannot understand. Could it be so strange?
Yeah, so Methuselah kind of spells a lot of it out. How am I doing? Stand to eat something. Stand by the fire for a bit. But I've got a magical spear to go get. So I'll see you later, Methuselah. I immediately hear fucking wolves borking. Nice, Yami. That's awesome.
What have we here?
Oh, he doesn't care about the flare. Reload. Reload. Oh, he did run off. He decided to run off. Can I take a torch? I've got flares and lanterns. Oh, you mean from his fire? No.
Just in the way down.
It doesn't let you do that. Back up. God, it is so hard to shoot anything in this game. Scared it off at least. There is a bunch of wolves here. All right, let's think about this in my thinking shack. I have 17 bullets, but my shooting skill sucks. I had some skill books, but I think I left them behind. I still have a flare gun and a shell. But I pretty much just need to run past them and get to the building. Oh, it's locked. Can I not shut this? It's permanently open? Cool. This is open, though. This is cool. You get to see all the electric stuff freaking out because of the aurora. Same thing with the wolves. They have this, like, green aura.
Lamp fuel. I can use this.
I mean, there's stuff in those crates. Honestly, I don't need too much right now. I might sleep until daytime at least. Gotta be careful not to walk on these wires. They can and will fucking kill you. Nice, beef jerky. And a bottle of water. Yeah, I think I'll, I'll set up and sleep over here for a little bit. And then leave when it's daytime at least. A furnace. And a forge. I can craft some stuff here if I really need. Hey, Millie. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. All that good
goodness.
stuff. Cup of coffee. Nice. And a bed. Eat some of this delicious dog food. Still doing pretty good on water, too. All right. Sleep for a bit. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, Serious Sandwich. There was gift subs going everywhere, every which way. Wereseer dropped 20 subs. I think. Is that where you got yours, Sandwich? And then Blad, Captain Blad, was gifting subs out left and right. There was a lot of love and support. And Harkett Stark did 10 gift subs before that. Yeah, that's where yours was, Sandwich. That was one of the ones Harkett did. Who's probably asleep, or I don't know, maybe lurking. Either way.
Some food.
Was a lot of love and support. Couple more butts for the collection. Which, actually, I need to replace one of my buddy modes.
Wonder if
Because
this is any good to eat.
Ooh, firearm cleaning kit. But I need to swap out Nub TT because I'm gonna be actually enabling my channel points at some point. That'll be happening soon. Or soon-ish. Oh, dead guy. And once the channel points are active, you can modify emotes, which includes flipping them horizontally. So I figure if you can do that, wasting an emote slot or having an emote that's just flipped horizontally feels like a waste of a slot, because you could just do it through channel points. So I think I'm going to get rid of that one once the channel points go active. And I need some ideas for a new emote to take its place. Jill's
Could end
booty
up
is a
being
good
useful.
one. I don't really play too much Resident Evil and stuff on the channel. I'm a fan of the games. I'm a fan of the booty. I don't know if I would necessarily replace it with another booty emote either. But I have been trying to think of some good ideas for what kind of emote would be good to add.
This'll come in handy.
A BB. Outer Heaven Network already has like a BB emote. And that would be a difficult one to top. Can never go wrong with a booty emote, but that's the thing. I've already got two, and one of them, it's basically just the same one flipped. Yeah. They hate the light. Ominous message.
That'll come in handy.
Next to maybe a good coat. No. Debris. Like a screaming, angry face type of emote. Ooh, look at all the bullets. This is like the most rifle ammunition I've ever had in this game. All right. There's probably still wolves. But we need to go. Hey, what's up, Mode? Sam Bridges finger guns. A lull emote. I mean, see, that's what that's why I wanted to ask you guys. It's going to be chat using the emotes. So I'm curious what everyone feels like is missing, what we still need. What would be a good addition? Scared face emote would be good. A lull face emote would be good. Fire emote. Because I feel like it's a lot harder to figure out a good emote design. More than people realize. It's gotta be a recognizable design so that it's something kind of unique. It's not just like a character that a whole bunch of other channels are gonna also have, you know, similar things. And you want it to be recognizable. And it has to look good, shrunk down really small. Ideally still be recognizable. Really, really small. It can be difficult. God damn it. I thought that was a wolf. Vlad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pastry Fun Tube. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Appreciate all your generosity. Yep, that's why the sounds are set up that way. Specifically to fuck me up. Because it's more fun that way. Gotta walk around this big ass mountain. I need a Valle face. I'm trying to think what would be the closest face in all of Silent Hill that could be cropped and look similar enough to the Valle face. Like Judge Holloway smiling in Homecoming. Just zoomed in on her messed up Tic Tac like teeth. Please don't be a bear in the cave. I shouldn't even be in this cave. There's no reason for me to be in this cave. I just need to get around here. Shit, I forgot to put the low roar back on. We're almost where we're going, though. It's fine. Once we have to do the inevitable very long walk back to where we started, we'll put some more low roar back on. Guess I could have used the bridge. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, this is the way up. Can hardly see it moving down the hill there. Okay. We just need to go along this side. Well, first wolf kill. There's just so many of them out here. It's gonna cause a void out. Scared the other ones away.
Wow.
No,
This must have
you
been
were
really
you were
nice
supposed to
once upon a
stay
time.
scared away. Oh, we're good. Can't get me if I'm on a porch.
Now, to find that spear.
Now to eat some beef jerky. And drink a Summit soda.
Damn. Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear. The spear didn't survive the fight. Must be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed.
Repair the broken spear. The broken bear spear at the forge. A lot of good supplies here, but yeah, I'm already running out of inventory. Hello? Why can't I interact with this? It won't actually let me answer. It'll let me open the box. Well, I tried. I tried to
think I
answer
can
the
use this.
creepy, mysterious phone. All right. So I got to go back down there. Try to fix the spear. Just to make you anxious. Yeah, I know, right? No, I thought I remember answering that before. But maybe I'm misremembering. It seemed weird that I could interact with the actual phone box, but then not the phone itself. I wish this game had Death Stranding climbing anchors instead of designated, like, mountaineering points. Learn to appreciate Death Stranding more when you go back to other games. It's true. And at the same time, I also see other things that I kind of wish, you know, Death Stranding did better also. Like with the day to night cycle kind of not really being a thing in that game. Budget limitation. That's what makes me wonder if Kojima had things like that that he wanted to do. It's his studio, it's his project. He may spend the time to go back through and add a lot of the things he didn't get to put, you know, put there in time for the initial release. Either through like patches and updates or DLC. The Assassin's Creed Origin / Odyssey method of climbing. If it exists, you can climb that bitch, even if it's a sheer rock wall. In the right kind of game. Like in this game, that doesn't fit very well. But then again, this game, it's kind of ridiculous, where it's like, you walked on this slight incline at kind of a funny angle. So you sprain your ankle and can no longer sprint. Shit. I really should have opened that door. It's fine. I didn't open this door either. It's just the side door. All right. What do we got to do? Repair the broken spear at the forge. Two scrap metal, heavy hammer, and a forge. Okay.
I need to drop something.
It's fine. We're just gonna start some fucking fires.
That should do it. Let's do this.
Oh, it's just like an infinite furnace. That's convenient. It gives me all the coal and everything I need to actually use it.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
If you don't want this to be a DS discussion thread, I understand. However, if you don't care, what did you think of Higgs overall? I liked Higgs. I wish there was a little bit more of his backstory expressed outside of some like optional memory chip journals. But that's kind of my complaint about a lot of stuff in Death Stranding, where there was really interesting information locked away in, you know, big walls of text that would have been really interesting to see in like an audio, see in a little cutscene or hear in like a little audio log. I know the Metal Gear Solid, you know, sitting and listening to tapes thing is not necessarily great, but Higgs was really interesting and I liked his character a lot. Once I knew all the context for him. But yeah, without that context, it was just kind of frustrating.
Guess I can add blacksmith to my growing list of skills.
And there was a certain level of satisfaction just kicking the shit out of Troy Baker. I'll admit.
Let's hope I don't have to put this spear to the test.
Oh yeah, wouldn't that be unfortunate if all this build up and walking across all this tundra to put together the magic spear would be a shame if we had to use the magic spear. There's no way that'll happen, right, Mackenzie? No possible way we'd be building up to actually using the spear that we've taken all this time to fucking make. I do have way too much stuff, though. Let's see. Suppose I am getting somewhat tired there. So let's do gun repair. Oh, I can't do it from that. It's actually already in pretty good shape. I mean, I can definitely see that. There's a lot of things in Death Stranding that people were annoyed with as far as bosses and combat mechanics and vehicle mechanics and I definitely get it. There's a lot of stuff I agree with that was unnecessary or janky or whatever. But overall I still thought that it was like enjoyable. The stuff that was kind of janky didn't throw me off enough to like take me out of the game and like overwhelmingly frustrate me at any point.
I need something to drink. And soon.
I love the Aurora effect on the electronics. And there it goes. All right. So now we're just taking it all the way back. Get back to Jeremiah. It's time to take the spear all the way back. All right, Merry Christmas, Ottermelon. Have a good night. Sleep well. Oh man, did I really get stuck here? Really, Long Dark? You're gonna do me like this? Oh, nope, there we go. Yeah, same Garsh. This one is one of my favorites. But a lot of low roar stuff is good. I basically was just listening to the Death Stranding soundtrack at any point that I wasn't actively playing it. I would just be listening to the soundtrack. A lot of really solid bands, really solid music choices. Vlad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Garsh. Appreciate the support. That was a good wolf howl. I'm sitting here looking around like, where's the wolf? Where's the wolf? It's Garsh paying it forward. Gifting a sub to Stickman. Thank you so much, Garsh. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, it actually says, like, paying it forward. They made that a mechanic, like, added a message to it. What does it mean? It just basically means somebody was just gifted a sub and then gifted a sub to somebody else. I guess that's an American phrase. Paying it forward. Fuck. Yeah, Garsh. Low Roar does a great job with a lot of interesting little sound bites, running them through different filters and looping at different speeds. A lot of really interesting sounds.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh shit, I have the bear spear. I don't want to use that on a wolf. Wolves are immune to bear spears. I don't even know if that's true. It might work just fine. But I don't want to find out. I have a lot of ammo. Scared it off, at the very least. Oh, we have a track list? Oh, yeah. It's more than just Low Roar. got all the bangers. Just pretend the deer is BB. And we're taking a moment. I kind of want to start a fire and heat up that cup of coffee. Oh, what? I used it all. All right, never mind.
Cold.
Don't eat the BB? I mean, I probably wouldn't have, but they should give me the option. I need a New Game Plus BB eating option. Alright, take it easy, Monopoint. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. All right. As much as I like that song. Did I even turn down the... No, I didn't. I think there's, if I remember correctly, there's in-game plot about to happen. What if it's not and you wasted a perfectly good banger? That may also be the case.
Not feeling so cocky now, huh? And all it took was for me to go full-on Grizzly Adams. I'd better get out of here before he comes back.
Full on Grizzly Adams. All right. Did he chuck the spear? No. He just kind of let the bear know that he has it. Which I guess is good enough. For now.
Hope no one needs this anymore.
All right. We're getting back into more actual plot. I like having the Death Stranding playlist ready for those long walking segments, though. Really helps out.
Did you find it?
The legend might be bunk, but the spear is real.
Maybe the legend is also real. Let's hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, the bear is definitely tracking me. You have any luck with the radio?
I did. Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish. Bits and pieces of things. Music. Talking. I think it needs more range. A more powerful signal. If we could find a way to boost the signal strength when the aurora is active, we might be able to get a message out.
Let me guess. You have an idea.
You're starting to get it, Mackenzie. I was digging through some old geological survey maps.
Those look like military insignia stamped on there.
Focus, Mackenzie! Now, this survey shows a series of radio transponder towers that cross back and forth across Great Bear.
Now, why would those be there?
Good question. But for another time. We can use these.
How?
Each tower has some electronics that'd serve like a signal booster to make sure the message gets to the next relay.
Okay.
Well, you get me 2, maybe 3 of those, and I might just be able to rig us up our own signal booster.
You might, huh? And I guess I need to do this while old Bear decides if I'm going to become the next chapter in his legend?
Don't be silly. Spence's bear would be long gone by now. That was 150 years ago.
Maybe he has, I don't know, genetic memory.
Ridiculous idea. But there's definitely a bear out there, and he's definitely interested in you. You'll just have to take your chances.
Says the guy safely inside the wooden cabin.
Damn it! You think I want to be in here? I need to get a message out, and this might be the only way.
What message? What does this have to do with me contacting my friend?
There's more at stake than you and your friend! Please, Mackenzie. Get me those boosters. I'll fix the radio, and the first call we'll make will be to Perseverance Mills. I promise.
Okay. I'm on it. I'll be back with the transponder parts.
Watch your back, Mackenzie.
What do I have to worry about? I have a legendary 150-year-old demon bear hungry for my blood. Bullets don't stop him, but I'm armed with basically a medieval weapon, which I'm sure will do the trick. I'm stuck in this winter wasteland where lights in the sky make the power flicker and electronics explode, and the only people I seem to meet are all slightly crazy. And this is all after I crashed my plane deep in the wilderness and somehow lost my ex-wife along the way. And I'd really kind of like to find her back.
And don't forget about the wolves.
Let's get on with it.
Well, nice little summary of the story so far. Exposition monologue. No, it's fine. Warm up first. Heal that hypothermia risk. What are you grunting about, David? I used all the flare shells, but I do have more. There we go. Try to cut down on some of this weight. We're at 26. We're not too bad right now. Decent amount of food. Could use some more water. Not going to use the fishing stuff. Everything else, I can leave the firearm kit and the stump remover. What's up, Jack Dragon? Tells Guy, I'll get you your parts right after this 4-hour nap. Just let me take a nap. That's how I am in real life. Just let me take a nap first. I'll do what you want me to do. Just I'd rather close my eyes first. Speaking of which, let's drink this coffee. Eat some food. And then go collect some radio parts. Sun's about to go down. I'm gonna need more water. There we go. Love you gotta eat and drink and you never need to worry about crapping. Yeah, this one, some survival games, you know, they make you do that. Death Stranding. Prime example. All right, so we need to go over to Forlorn Muskeg to each of these radio towers. Loved Peace Walker personally. Story really made you think. Peace Walker was good. I enjoyed Peace Walker. And that's one of the Metal Gear Solid games that, like, I enjoyed it and I played it. But out of all the ones that I've replayed, I've probably replayed that one the least. I really should go through the Metal Gear Solid games again. It's been a while since I've played any of them. Hey, Matthias. Rifle looks like a mix between a Lee Enfield and a Mauser. I don't know much about guns, so I'll take your word for it. It's good at making loud noises and scaring off wolves. I managed to shoot exactly one wolf with it. It's a shooty gun, makes bang bang noise. Yep, that's about as much as I know. Enfield was the gun Canadians used in World War II. That would make some sense then. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Canada. Fictional Ice Age apocalypse Canada, but you know. Oh shit, you are right here. Fuck off. These are some bad puppos. And I don't really want to hurt them. Or waste bullets on them. Come on, man. Come on, wolf dude. Just be cool. A dead deer. I need to get up there to the tower. There are 6 people streaming this game that it recently go on sale or get some content. It's on sale right now, but I mean Steam Winter Sale. Just about everything's on sale. And, I don't know, it's a good wintry kind of game with all the snow and cold and being alone and about to be devoured by wolves. It's just like Christmas. I messed up trying to get to this damn tower. The spirit bear is sort of like Santa, exactly. Oh my god. My poor ankle. It snapped like a twig. Painkillers. Ouch, oof, my bones. Why? I'm like way over here where I don't need to be. Are you kidding? How was that immediately another sprain? Fuck off, wolf. Now is not the time. Yeah, it's fall damage, but... God damn it. Hey, PNP. Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well tonight. And hey, Blue Satyr. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Merry Chrysler. Happy Crimbus. May everyone have an enjoyable Festivus. And Satyr, thank you so much for the 15 months. Very much appreciate all the love and support. Thank you, thank you. And Satyr gifting a sub to Fox the Ghost. Satyr, thank you so much for even more support. Fox the Ghost, enjoy the sub. Thank you again so much, Satyr. Don't know about tonight because it's morning there. Yeah. It's 1:30 a.m. Or like 1:38 a.m. or something for me. How do I get up to this damn tower? Survival game, just a sandbox game. It is a survival game. It's by default it has a sandbox just survival mode, but it's also got an episodic story mode to it, which is what I'm playing. I finished the first episode earlier. I'm working on the second episode right now. I got to figure out how to get up to these radio towers so that we can fix a radio. And David Hayter can call in his military friends to save the day. But I don't remember how to get up here to this fucking tower. Mackenzie's fallen asleep. He's yawning. Honestly, I'm kind of wearing down a little bit myself. I was hoping I would be finishing up episode 2 by now and getting closer to episode 3, but there's still a lot to do, especially if it's going to take me this long to figure out how to get that one. So I might come back to this. Let's find a good spot to set up camp.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
That's why we're setting up camp, Mackenzie. We'll find somewhere to call it here. And I'll probably be back playing some more of this later on. But I wouldn't mind getting a few hours of sleep. I am going to be going and seeing my family for part of the day. But then after that, I'll be back later on Christmas Day. And doing some more, streaming some more. Call it right in here, inside the tunnel. Oh, man. Can't start a fire. Well, it's good enough. Stream. Get radio parts. Whoops. All right.